I'm eating ice cream. Couldn't help myself. What, Michael? What, you hater? It'll be more mellow on this account, y'all. We should be good over here. We should be safe. Hey, Jamie. It's cotton candy with M&Ms and marshmallows. Yeah, you are, Michael. You don't love me anymore. You just shared it to Dad? Okay, good. Where's yours? Probably at the store. Ooh, blue raspberry would be good. Hey, Mallory. Wow. Whoops. You're bored. Hey, Gabby. Yeah, I love everything raspberry, like blue raspberry. I love cotton candy, though. Don't come for me, y'all. Hey, Nick. My entire mouth is about to be blue. Really, Julia? You're weird for that. Yeah, it's ice cream. Turn my mouth blue. Yeah, my entire mouth's gonna be blue. It's cotton candy. Hey, Lexi. It's like so quiet in here. Julia, just blow up Dad's freaking account. Just keep sharing it to him until he joins. We need him in here. Hi, Emily. I'm confused. Oh. Were you when I said that?
Dad's here.
Were you in here when I said that, though?
Yeah, I just popped in when you're like, go tag or get him his account until he pops in here.
I was like, go blow his shit up.
The fuck are you eating?
What?
What are you eating?
Smurf dick.
Yeah, I can tell your mouth has dyed blue too.
Oh, I'm eating ice cream.
That looks good. I have a sucker.
Do ya?
Yeah, I like to suck on suckers.
You like to suck dick, huh?
On suckers. Oh my god, you know what my fucking boss told me today?
What?
He goes, uh, I'm gonna fucking send you to Idaho at the end of the month for a few days. I was like, really? Idaho, of all places.
Idaho? Why? What do you do for work again?
Well, I'm the manager for a fence and deck company.
Why do you gotta go to Idaho for that?
Some kind of training on a certain type of composite deck board that we sell. I was like, all right, sure. I mean, it's paid for. I ain't got to pay for shit, so.
See a video that'll piss you off?
Huh?
Want to see a video that'll piss you off?
Oh, shit.
You want to?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
You gonna piss me off or gonna make me laugh?
No, it'll probably piss you off. I don't know. It pissed me off. It might not do either. It's not gonna make you laugh. I don't think. Unfortunately, it's not a funny video. Well, okay, it's funny in the aspect of how delusional this bitch is. You think it's gonna piss him off, Julia? I sent it to her.
Oh, Lord. It takes
Julie,
a lot to piss me off.
huh?
It takes a lot to piss me off.
That's why I pissed you off. You know how everybody's coming for me? This one I actually saved to my camera roll. I never saved this shit to my camera roll, but this one I did. Gabrielle Jacobson, you want to come for me? You think you have all this proof to get me arrested? Because I'm just so mean because I called CPS on you. Let me show you just how unfit of a mother this bitch is. The level of like it's funny in the aspect of how long it took her to notice. And it took her sister yelling at her and everything. Okay, you ready for this? Okay. Hold on. Her child on the counter, right? Look, she's not even noticing.
Alexa, turn off. Gabby, look behind you. Gabby, look behind you. Danny. Oh my God. Son, no, come here now. Oh my God.
What was the kid doing? You want me to?
Yeah, I didn't catch what the kid was doing.
Okay, so he's 3 years old, right?
He's where the smiley face is, right?
He's where the smiley face is, yeah, for his protection. They're not showing his face. But he's on the counter right now, okay? On the counter. Hardwood floors on the counter, okay? Just, yeah.
Alexa, turn off. Gabby, look behind you. Son, no, come here now. Oh my God.
That was pretty much the gist of it.
Two things. One, why was she letting her kid do that? Whatever the fucking reason is. Two, why did she take the phone with her? Why did she take the phone with her?
Because come on, Dad. It's more important. Don't you know? Right there. Point proven as to... I'm pretty sure I was diving off countertops and top bunks when I was 3. That's not the point, though. Like, it's not the point that he got up there. It's the point that it took her so long. She even turned around and stayed turned around for a minute.
It's like she was
and
like...
still didn't see him.
Yeah, it was like
still
she was
didn't see him.
It was like she was acting like, oh...
The amount of times that boy has opened a door and ran through it is insane. Because she doesn't pay attention to him. Thank God he didn't fall.
I know shit.
It's not the fact that he got up there. 3-year-olds are going to be 3-year-olds. They're going to, whatever. They're going to get up there. They're going to get into things they're not supposed to. They're going to do things they're not supposed to. It's your responsibility as the parent to explain to your child why that is not a good thing to do, why you can't do that.
It's the fact, it's not the fact that he was up there, it's the fact it's not an isolated fucking incident. It happens all the time.
It happens all the time. When they were in the hotel, how long was that? Like a month and a half ago now, 2 months ago? And she would go to sleep. You know how she likes to sleep on live. So she would have her phone propped up so we could see everything that was going on while she was asleep. She would be passed out drunk in the hotel bed. Cam would be awake, roaming the room. Aaron's God knows where, asleep or something, or out Ubering. And Cam would open that door and run out into the hallway.
The fact that she's sitting there battling while this is going on.
Her sister was like, Gabby, turn around. Like,
I wasn't paying attention to Gabby because that other girl was like screaming, acting weird. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow, that's...
We left him in the garage the other day with Coco. I guess Coco would be able to babysit.
I remember you said that.
Yeah, she had to grab her phone. She couldn't forget her phone.
Not once puts it down.
Not once. What gets me was that, like, how delusional you are. She literally turned around. Like, you're meaning to tell me you didn't see from the corner of your eye or something?
I'd never want anybody's kids get taken away from them, but that bitch, she needs that kid taken away and put somewhere where they're safe.
Thank you. Thank you. I would never try to get a child taken away from a fit mother, ever. Would never, no matter how much I couldn't stand the bitch. Can I play it again? Yeah, I'll play it again. She's always having her damn Scooby snack. She told the CPS worker, I'll have one drink at night, just to unwind. Bitch, no. You start at 11 a.m. and you go all day long. It honestly, it genuinely scares me. Like, I'm glad she sleeps on live. Then we can actually pay attention to the child and pay attention to what's going on at the freaking house. Since she can't, she's too passed out fucking drunk.
That's building all cases.
Yes, Taylor, we were talking about that incident. She drinks from a bowl like a fucking Great Dane.
And can you imagine if he would have, like, fallen off that counter? They have hard tile floor.
They could have broken his neck.
They have hard tile floor. Can you imagine? Pisses me off so bad. I'm so fucking pissed, dude.
Okay.
Introducing the...
Wait. Here it is. Alexa, turn off.
Gabby, look behind you! Gabby, look behind you!
Danny.
Oh my god! Son? No!
Oh, I'll play the full one when she yells at him to go sit down. We'll play the
Play it, but
whole
I have
video
a comment.
this go around.
I got a comment about that. Did you see she turns around and she kind of does whatever, and then she looks and she's like she's in shock. It's almost like she's trying to get everybody's attention. You know what I mean? Like her reaction and shit.
Okay.
And I honestly, man, as much as she doesn't pay attention to the kid, I almost feel like that was put on right when she turned around.
Honestly. She was putting on an act like she cared. I mean, you can tell by the way she yells at him in a minute that she just doesn't care.
Why the fuck did that other kid not say?
As if it was his fault.
He kept saying, turn around.
Huh?
I said that other kid didn't say, get your kid. No.
Well, if you look at her chat, everybody's saying Cam. Like, dude,
Yeah.
obviously something's wrong. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
She didn't care.
He's fine.
it's fine.
Okay, we're done battling. I can't do it now. No, go sit down. I want you to go sit on the couch want you to
evening,
stay
Killian.
there, and I do not want you to move.
He doesn't know what he did because you didn't explain it to him. Like, he doesn't know why you're yelling and why he needs to go sit down.
I can't focus
Because you
right
didn't
now.
explain it.
Heart attack.
Man, we need to get
Oh my
He's
God.
3, he's gonna move. That's not the point, guys. That's not the point. Hold on.
Gabby, I need to
Oh,
get off her right now. Okay, my chat.
I need a personal assistant.
I need a personal assistant for your one child.
It's called being a fucking mother.
Sit down, Kim.
She wants to pay somebody to do it for her.
Yeah, well, with what fucking money?
I know, Joe.
Can you not hear me?
TikToks.
Can you not hear
Don't
me?
get me started. I'm just.
we need to get her up in this box.
It's gonna end up badly. That's the problem.
Yeah, why do we have to wait for something so bad to happen before she
Right.
snaps out of it?
Don't do that. I don't even know if this pork chop's. I think I burnt it. It's not even that great. I don't even know.
Oh, Gabby, it's really sad. Yeah, Brittany, she has over 70 cases, and then I think 1 in Florida.
Yeah, I think 1 in Florida, but I think I might call them again, honestly. I'll call the Florida one this time.
Has anybody heard any updates as far as did they go check and find anything?
I agree.
Yeah.
The thing is, okay, you guys are like, oh, 3-year-olds are gonna do that, kids are gonna do blah. I understand. It's not the fact that he got on the counter, okay? It's the fact that it took her so long to notice and then doesn't explain to him why, like, what he was doing wrong and why he can't do that.
Yeah.
He's 3 years old. At that age, you can explain to them. I mean, she talks to the kid like he's 30 years old, so maybe she can't explain to him.
Yeah.
But
She just yells at him to go sit down, and like it's his fault. It's not his fault. You can't be a decent human, even.
he doesn't know how that could have ended. He doesn't know that he could have fallen off and gotten seriously hurt. He doesn't know that's dangerous. It's the parent's responsibility to explain to your child why that is a dangerous thing, why you can't do that.
Yep.
Frankie, how many times has she freaking said on here, like, oh, I should do parenting classes? Like, oh God, no. I would go to one of her parenting classes just so I could laugh at her. If she's that stressed about it, then there is absolutely something wrong with her, not him. I mean, it's clear as day there's something wrong with her and not him. He needs a parent. That's what he needs. That's his issue. He needs a parent. It's climate. It's a mom's responsibility to watch your child. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the fact that he got up there. It's not like, oh my God, she should have never let him get up there. She should have never allowed him to stay up there for as long as he did.
I'll be right back. I gotta text the guy.
Huh?
I gotta text the guys to come in tomorrow, so I'll be right back.
Okay. She wants another one. She does. Her and Aaron have been actively for months trying to have another one. Bro, get a handle on the one you have first. Get a handle on your fucking self. She's the problem, and she thinks everyone around her is the issue. Oh, it's all these trolls and all these haters, and everybody's just jealous of me and obsessed. Bitch, no, we're not. You don't even want to be you. Why would we want to be you? What do you have going for you? Not a damn thing. No, they're not trying to prevent it. They've been actively trying to have a child. She was on live one time. This was should we show that video? Julia, do you remember that video where Cam walked in on Gabby indecent?
Yeah, you can show it. I mean, it's already on the internet. Might as well.
Right? No, I know. So that was one of the very first videos I showed on here. Huh.
Like 30 seconds.
Nobody's asking for you, Dad.
I want to see the video.
Oh, Okay.
Every 30 seconds.
Dude. Oh, we love. I know. So Cam walked in on Gabby indecent, not wearing anything from the waist down. Of course, she had her legs up because she was trying to get pregnant. Cam walked in, and she thought it was the funniest thing ever. You said indecent, and he thought you were. I know. You remember that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll show you y'all. I have all sorts of videos. This has been going on for months, y'all. I've been trying to bring awareness.
You can just type in her name, and I promise they're there.
All these videos, and that's why she's taking action. But you know why she's taking action? She's taking action because she doesn't want people to know who she really is.
Mm-hmm.
Her mom today, I don't know. It would be a shame to send all these videos to her mom, wouldn't it? Let's see. There's so many freaking videos of these girls. It's so difficult to like find them. Oh, let's not forget the whole fire situation because of. Hold on, let me find that. Okay,
Joey, and I wonder if Aaron's even seen that happened yet.
Aaron. Okay, but this is what we gotta understand. Aaron is just as fucking ignorant and stupid as she
No,
is.
I get that, but if he was at work and didn't know that happened.
Okay, so Aaron's yelling at, hold on, let me explain. Aaron's yelling at her in the beginning because that was the night that Coco drank all that alcohol, all of her Scooby snack, because as you can see, that's a Scooby snack in a fucking bowl, because Lord, somebody buy that girl some cups, will y'all? Please. I'm about to send her some fucking cups. Can't stand her, but I'm tired of seeing her drink out of a damn bowl. Anywho, so there's her Scooby snack. Coco got into it, drank a bunch of alcohol, and that's why Aaron was yelling at the beginning. But this is the video where Cam walks in on Gabby indecent with herself. Oh, shit, wrong way. This is like a collage of a bunch of different videos right now.
Oh, this is so good.
This is the video, okay?
It's not hot. You're just frisky. Your heart rate is climbing. First thing you have is happy. Oh my God, no. Cameron. Oh my God.
That bitch is trash.
That's what I'm saying. So that was her legs up in the air because her and Aaron had just done the deed. Okay, let's not forget about the time that they did the deed on live. You heard that right. Because Gabby had her phone up like this, and yes, clear as day that they were doing the deed on live.
Emily asked where you found that video of Cameron on the counter.
They're all over the internet, guys. All you gotta do is type in like the Drama Twins on TikTok. You can search it. You can go to Scissor Sister Drama on Reddit. You can go to YouTube. I mean, these videos, they're everywhere, and she's trying to get all these accounts taken out. There's no way she's gonna catch all these accounts, all these videos. And honestly, an attorney's gonna look at her and say, if you don't want people to know you're trash, don't act like trash. That's literally what it is. Keep in mind, these are recordings from her lives. Her lives that she is hosting on a public platform for anybody, thousands beyond thousands, and she gets quite a few viewers to see. I mean, seriously, you're doing all this on a public platform. Nobody can do anything about it. You're putting that out there. Anything done on social media, even if her profile was private and she was posting this shit on her private profile, still not private because it's done on social media.
How do they not get flagged or banned for doing some of that shit?
Nobody reports them because they don't want them taken down because they're the entertainment.
It's pure entertainment at this point.
Yeah, okay, I'll show you all the video of Cam on the counter again. The only thing that, like, it cracks me up just because, like, Danny's like, Gabby! Like, and she's just so delusional. She's just in her own world. She's just like, man, like, my singing voice is just so good. I can't believe the voice didn't accept me.
You're singing High School Musical.
So delusion. There's a child involved, and that's why I'm involved. I'm involved because there's animals involved, and there's children involved who don't have a voice. Who can't do anything for themselves. Who can't stand up against this fucking bitch.
What date was all this? Today.
Other people are involved. People are like, why do you care so much? I don't give two shits what she does. You want to fucking mix your pain pills and your alcohol, that's on you. You're a fucking adult. You know better. You're 31 years old. Okay, but there's a 3-year-old child who unfortunately can't even form a sentence because he's not given the proper resources from his mother. And so he definitely can't say anything about what she's doing. Huh?
I said, what's going to happen when she ODs and that kid has nobody to, take care of the kid?
He'll go to the mom. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't stand the bitch, but she doesn't need to be like, I wouldn't want anybody to die, like no matter what. So it's like, it's just scary the fact that she's mixing alcohol like that with those medications. And they definitely shouldn't be mixed with the antibiotic. It's going to make her very, very sick. And it's also going to probably prevent the antibiotic from working as well. So everybody knows that one. Well, I guess not everybody. How does she know your address though? It's all public information. I could find hers too. I found her address actually when she was in Illinois though. Obviously, I'm sure not everything's updated right now for her new place.
Anybody could find anybody's address on the internet.
Exactly. I don't care. Send people here. I dare you to. I dare y'all to show up here. I
don't know where my daughter lives. I'm just gonna stalk her.
Yeah. Right? No, I mean I dare y'all to show up here because you will meet your maker that night. And yes, that's a threat.
You heard it here, folks.
Hold on. She passed out on one of the he survived. He is independent. Nelson, girl. He's 3. He doesn't know better. He doesn't know the difference between...
He shouldn't have to be independent.
He shouldn't have to be independent. And also, he doesn't know the difference between safe and dangerous. Mm-hmm. He doesn't understand. Yes, Allery fan page. Yeah, he's 3. He doesn't know right from wrong. He doesn't know the difference. It's up for the parent. Maybe if Gabby did a good job at explaining to him and he had like a good understanding as to right from wrong. I'm sorry, I keep yapping my trap. Let me show the damn video. Damn. Okay. I know, Daddy, it's so funny.
Alexa, turn off. Gabby, look behind you. Gabby, look behind you. Danny. Oh my God.
She's acting right there.
Son, no, come here now. Oh my God.
Danny was giving it her all. It's so funny. Should we go back and watch Danny? Because it's actually so funny.
Yeah, let's focus on Danny this time.
Okay, let's focus on Danny this time. Wait, oh shit.
She's even trying to get. She's trying to get Cameron down. It's not even funny, but good lord.
Gabby, look behind you. Gabby, look behind you.
Danny.
Oh my God! Son, no, come here
And you know,
now.
people ask me all the time, like, do I think that these girls are really like that, or do I think it's just like a little game or a little acting for social media? I genuinely think that's who they really are. I
agree.
genuinely think that is who they are. I don't think it's an act. I think all of this stuff that's taking place is actually happening. I really don't think any of it's thought out or planned.
I agree.
I have a
Why does-
5-year-old that acts better than she does.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's Allie, and Allie's here.
No, I was just gonna say,
Hey, sorry
everyone,
about you.
no, everyone's saying that they think she's acting. I think she thought everyone was gonna laugh in that moment. Like, I think she thought Danny was gonna start laughing, and no one, like, she didn't laugh, and everybody in her chat was like, "Dude, what the hell?" And that's why she was sitting there, like, trying to figure out how she was gonna react on that.
But even at that, she didn't even go grab the kid. She said, "Come here."
And she never dropped her phone. What the?
Exactly.
Right.
It's all about, yeah, Danny was the one who was smirking and stuff. And everybody's like, oh, she looked at him like 5 times. She's that delusional, y'all. She's like, you know, when you look at something, like, for example, if you misplace something and you're looking for it and you're like, I can't find it anywhere, and then you like have it in your hand or something. Like, where's my phone? Where'd it go? You know, and you have it in your hand. I honestly think it's a similar situation to that. You would have thrown your phone? No, you got to get your good angle. Come on now. She's been drinking since 1 to 3 p.m. every day. Yeah. But honestly, a lot of the time earlier than that. And how many videos has she come out with? Like, this is how I make the Scooby snack. Nobody fucking cares. We want to know how you take care of your kid. That's what we want to know. How about you give us a tutorial on that? On how to take care of your kid instead of how to make a Scooby snack.
That was retarded. Oh, god dang it, I said it again. Son of a
Oh
bitch.
my God! Stop getting me in trouble!
We're getting canceled. We're getting canceled again.
We're done.
Oh. 10 a.m. today. Yeah. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later. Sure, sometimes.
Depends on the mood.
Keep in mind, too, she's not drinking a glass of wine or 1 beer or a Truly or something like. No, she's drinking an alcoholic drink each and every time she's drinking with 3 types of liquor in it. I don't care if it's a shot of each. That's 3 shots right there in 1 drink. You know, everybody's like, it hardly has any liquor. I've seen her make. No, that's not the point. Stop trying to justify her. No, it'd be different if, like, it would be different if she never drank, never got a break from Cam, and her mom had Cam, and she was like, you know what, let's go out and let's get drunk, like, whatever, you know? That would be different. But again, the amount of times that she has passed out, and we've just seen Cam just chilling there or something like that, and like, what if there's an emergency? God forbid, what if a freaking power line falls and catches the damn house on fire? Like, what if an emergency happens in the middle of the night? She's going to be so uncoherent, and she's going to be so passed out drunk and so just out of it that she's not going to wake up from that. Yeah, that is a lot. There is no liquor in those drinks. LOL. They're weak. There's still liquor in the drinks. That's not the see. Like, just I get it. It may not be a shit ton of liquor. That's not the point. That's not the point. It's a principle. You should not be drinking from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. and Lord knows later, but whatever. You get the gist. With a 3-year-old child, especially if your husband or boyfriend is at work.
Doesn't he like a maintenance person or something at a apartment or something? I think.
Heard it on, so I don't know. Wouldn't that have been funny? That was the maintenance man knocking on our door to get the dishwasher. Yeah, she doesn't take the time to teach him at all, and it's so unfortunate. Like, she literally, I didn't play that entire video because there's just a bunch of shit that just doesn't even matter in it. But towards the end, like, she's like yelling at him to go sit down, can't, like, it's his fault. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that getting on the counter is unsafe. He doesn't know he could have fallen, hit his head, gotten really hurt. He doesn't know that. He's 3. How would he know that? We're born literally knowing absolutely nothing. We don't know anything. We don't know a single word. We don't know how to walk. We don't know how to crawl. We don't know how to do anything. And it's up to the parents to teach your child.
How long was that kid actually up there, though?
That I don't know, because he was already up there when they had started filming.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how long was she live before that? Like, the whole time she was cooking before that?
Somebody said he probably saw her do it, literally. Kids are good with climbing, though. Again, it's not the point that he got up there. Kids are gonna be kids. Kids are gonna do that. Kids are gonna climb. Kids are gonna get in shit they're not supposed to. They're gonna make messes. They're gonna do that stuff. But again, it brings me back to my point. It's a parent's responsibility to get them out of dangerous situations they put themselves in. For example, the plastic bag. I've talked about this damn bag a million times. I will never not talk about the damn bag. It was her responsibility to get that little boy out of that bag. Yes, he crawled in. I'm not saying she shoved him in a plastic bag and made him stay in there. Like, he climbed into that bag, and she yelled Cameron or whatever, ran over there, and just stood there with her freaking hand on her hip. And he climbed out of that bag himself. He didn't know what could happen. He didn't know that you could suffocate from being in a bag. He doesn't know that. And did she take the time to explain it? No.
Yeah,
Huh?
Yeah, but she knows.
That's what I'm saying. She knows. She knows what can happen. I know what can happen. You know what can happen. That little boy doesn't know what could happen. It's not the fact that he's doing that. Kids are gonna do that. That's a kid thing. I'm not saying that's not what kids do. I'm well aware that's what they do.
It's not an isolated incident. It happens every day, all day.
Like, one time he climbed on the counter and was dancing and she forgot to notice, and it's not a one-time thing. It's every time.
I just don't understand how it seems like everyone has common sense, and then like Aaron doesn't have enough common sense to set his like the mother of his child down and be like, dude, why is this happening? Or why are you doing this? Or why are you filming my child 24/7?
Because honestly, he probably feels like it's better to just remain silent than it is to say anything. Because think about it. The times he has spoke up, where has that gone? All she's done is yell at him and bash him on the internet.
Yep.
Embarrass him, humiliate him.
Is that his kid with her?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's afraid of her. I don't think he's necessarily afraid of her. I think it's just like
Easier.
It's like talking to a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like, after talking to somebody so many times, expressing your concerns, expressing your feelings, and then just degrading you and just disregarding everything you're saying and just yelling at you, then eventually you're like, well, fuck, why would I say anything? But at the end of the day, that's no excuse on his end, because we're talking about a child. We're talking about your child. We're talking about a living being. We're not talking about doing laundry. We're talking about a child who is depending on you. So at the end of the day, he's in the wrong as well.
Hey,
She does
Allie.
have a victim mentality. Uh-huh.
Added text his mom wants to know what you think of her comment. She said, I feel she's low key, wants something to happen to him. Like I feel she could have known and was seeing if he would fall. She wants your opinion on that.
I don't think she necessarily wants something to happen to him. I have no doubt in my mind that she loves him. I have no doubt in my mind. Love is not enough. Love does not take care of the child's needs. It does not. You have to have a stable home and be a stable parent. I don't think. Hey, mattress.
Allie.
How are you?
I'm good. I think you know I like you. You know that?
It depends on the day.
Well, I do. I see a lot of myself in you when I was young. Um, I just, but I disagree with some of these things because I until you've raised a toddler, you have no idea. No idea. It's fucking hard. It is fucking hard. And kids do shit. They climb. It's not like she was fucking like paying attention to just, I don't know. She was washing dishes. You know what I mean? Like, what is she supposed to do?
But it's not like this is the first occurrence and it's on live. Like, not every mom I mean, no one has discredited the fact that kids get into shit. It happens. But it's the way she handles the situation.
Okay, and I'm not gonna say that she would probably parenting classes would probably be a plus for her. I'm not saying that she's the perfect mom at all. I'm just saying she gets judged for every single thing. Everything.
Because every single thing is on the internet.
I mean, that's true.
I mean, everyone keeps coming up with an excuse for her, but at the end of the day, if she doesn't want anybody to have an opinion, you don't put it on TikTok all day. Simple as that.
I just mean like, okay, she was washing dishes. If she didn't wash dishes and her house was a wreck, then there would be an issue. She's been cooking more than I've ever seen her cook, and I haven't been around very long, I'll admit that. But she's been cooking. If she didn't cook, like, what if it was when she was cooking? If she didn't cook, then what? Then they would talk shit about her not cooking. You know what I mean? It's just every little, and I'm going to say, I was in the Discord. The Discord hates on both of them for every little thing. They don't give a shit about Cam. They do not, I don't care what they say. They were making fun of Danny for the way she cooked pancakes. It's like neither one of them can win no matter what they do.
Yeah, and I completely agree with the fact. I do feel like, they do get judged for everything. But personally, like, that doesn't affect me just because I'm not judging them for everything. My thing, too, with that video, I made this clear. It's not the fact that he got up there. Kids are going to get into things. They're going to do that stuff. It's the fact that she should be more aware of her surroundings. What if she's at a grocery store, Cam's not in a cart, and he wanders off and gets like, you need to be more observant of what's going on, especially when you know you're home alone with the child. Also, in that video, she starts yelling at him to go sit down. You have to explain to your child what they did wrong. He didn't know that he had just put himself in a dangerous situation. He had no idea. Mm-hmm. It's your job as the parent to explain that to the child, like, you can't do that because you might get a boo-boo, something. Every child's different. I know every child takes in information different, understands differently, but she's not even putting forth an ounce of effort to make sure that doesn't happen in the future.
No, I see what you're saying about that, but also, like I said, until you've raised that's the fear.
No. I'm going to stop right there because, for one, I have taught 6 2-year-olds in a classroom, and they get into stuff. Yes, they do. But they have never been out of control like I watch her with one kid while she's entertaining a damn cell phone all day. I'm sorry, there's no excuse. She's entertaining the internet, and y'all keep making an excuse. That is why she won't stop.
Do you think
now that's why people are laughing at her sister, because they're adding entertainment to what is already a shit show.
Do you think that maybe she's lonely? Because I don't see her and Aaron having a great relationship. I see her with a toddler 24/7. Do you think that maybe she wants adult interaction?
Get a job, meet some friends. You can have it.
Maybe, but I think there's a positive way to go about that, not what she's doing.
I mean, let's be honest. A lot of us are addicted to TikTok. Let's be real.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
She's
but you gotta
definitely
know when to
probably.
stop when you're trying to. You got to pay attention to your kid, though.
I get it. I get what you're saying. Like I said, it would probably be good for her to have parenting classes. Maybe, I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, let's give her a little grace. Like, some of these people come for her so hard.
And again, I'm not disagreeing with that whatsoever. I've seen that, and some people go for the ridiculous things, like her socks being dirty and shit like that. Like, that's irrelevant. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect the kid or anything. The reason I involved myself in this situation is because it does involve a child. And she's not even trying to get herself out of this situation. She's claiming financial struggles and everything. You know what she could do? She could go to a daycare, get a job at a daycare making money, and take Cam with her. And he'll also get a little bit of an education as a girl who worked in daycares where it was still required to teach them. I mean, there's options for her, and also they're not going to put her in the classroom with her child, so she'll get a little bit of a break from him. Now, I know she probably doesn't want to be surrounded by kids all day. I don't want to wait tables. I don't want to pay my bills. I want to come on here and say, hey, y'all, I need help me, and y'all be like, okay, check your Cash App and have $3,000 within 10 minutes. I want that. It's not realistic. She claims to come on here and want help, want advice, and then blocks everybody who gives her advice.
But do you think it's possibly because she doesn't trust anyone at this point?
But she does. Like, all the people, I don't believe trust issues is a worry for her at all. And I could be wrong because I don't know that aspect. But the amount of TikTok doctors and lawyers and police officers, all these people that come up in her box, people will tell her, hey, take this medication with this medication, and she'll do it without even knowing if it's a safe combination to take together. She was swishing her mouth with hydrogen peroxide because of her tooth infection. I work in the dental field. I did work in. I still have my knowledge, just because I'm not doing that field right now. Still have that knowledge. You don't swish your mouth with hydrogen peroxide, but guess what? A dentist on TikTok told her to, and that's what she did, which is going to cause more issues for her in the future, which is why you don't do that. So she's very trusting, too trusting in my opinion, because again, she's taking medical advice from people on the internet.
Right. And not only that, every time someone has tried to come to her nicely into her box, trying to help her, she knocks them out the box. She says that they don't know what they're talking about. Anything that's positive for her or her kid, she just doesn't want to hear it for some reason.
Anybody who disagrees with her slightly, anybody who's like, well, you should try this instead, she does not take constructive criticism well at all.
Allie, I understand what you're saying, but also, like the peroxide thing, an older generation, that's what they did. We don't know how old that person was that was telling her that was okay. Just like when I was a kid, it was okay to drink out the water hose. Now they're like, oh no, it'll cause you to have cancer and all these diseases that you don't know. I mean, so you can't just say, oh, well, that's not okay, and she should know better. She took advice from someone that she was asking for help. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I don't doubt that at all. That was just the example I came up with. That's the one I thought off of my head. There's a lot of different things. And then she has these people coming in her box, essentially like diagnosing Cam with it. Well, maybe he has this, maybe. And I mentioned this yesterday. I'll mention it again. Y'all can come for me for this comment. But I see a lot of signs of Gypsy Rose Blanchard's mother and Gabby, because she wants something to be wrong with this kid so bad. She wants him to have autism. She showed the paperwork on live, guys. You guys are forgetting that. She showed the paperwork that said he has a sensory disorder. A sensory disorder. That is not that is not autism. That is not autism at all. He can't form a sentence because he's not given the proper resources, whether it's speech therapy or even just being around other kids to play with. He needs to have social interaction at the age of 3 years old.
Well, I mean, we understand what you're saying, but honestly, I mean, had I not had more kids when my oldest was 3 years old, he wouldn't have had no social interaction. I was a stay-at-home mom. I didn't work. I didn't want no one babysitting my child, because I mean, you hear of these daycares and stuff unaliving children all the time, but it's your best advice for her to get a job and put her child in a daycare. So anyone can come back and say, oh, well, that's bad advice. But to me, you will never understand until you've had a child that you know something's wrong, but you don't know what. You'll never understand.
And Allie, what you said about her, maybe she should get a job at the daycare. You're not wrong. I don't want you to think I'm coming for you, because that's the last thing I'm doing.
Yeah, and I don't think that at all, because I'm totally okay with people coming up here and us having a reasonable conversation, no yelling, no insulting or anything, and disagreeing. I don't need everybody to agree with me. I know not everybody does, and that's okay. So I don't think you're coming for me at all. It's the whole big picture, okay? It's not an isolated incident. She left him in the garage the other day. Do you know how quickly something can happen in 2 seconds? So quickly. So quickly, how quickly a child, and I know the garage door wasn't open, but just if you were to run out the front door or something, how quickly he could run in the street and God forbid get hit by a car. Like, it takes an instant for something to happen. And she just needs to be more aware of her surroundings and stop yelling at the poor kid when he does something wrong, because he doesn't know better.
Well, I mean, there's a good way and a bad way to teach your child. You know, it's like I was telling some people earlier. You know, it's just like a puppy. If you're trying to potty train a puppy and they're pissing in the floor all the time, are you just going to sit there and beat that dog?
No, but
No,
she
you
did
try
catch him in the
to
act, so
correct
she could have
them.
stopped him right there and talked to him.
Well, and I agree. She should have had a conversation with him, but I don't disagree with how she reacted. For the simple fact is, maybe she didn't want to scare him, because the world's worst thing that could have happened was that kid jump.
And I get it, but she probably scared him by her reaction. Oh my God! Like, that probably scared him. That reaction wasn't okay, in my opinion.
And I understand that, but how would you have reacted?
I mean, I genuinely believe, yes, you don't know what you're going to react like in a situation unless you're put in that situation 99.9% of the times. I understand that. But after she caught him that way, she definitely should have sat him down and got on his level and explained to him why what he did was unsafe, what could have happened, instead of yelling like that. I'm sure that yelling definitely startled him.
And put the phone down.
And so for Gabby's cleaning business down in the chat, in case you didn't know, all my kids are grown, like over 18 years old. So don't tell me I need to go take care of my kids. Because guess what? They're grown, they're alive. The 2 of them have their own houses. What do you want me to do?
And this isn't the chat to mom shame or dad shame or shame anybody for anything just because they have a difference of opinion. I'm not gonna stand for that. They're up here, they're not showing me an ounce of disrespect, so we need to show them the same respect they're giving.
And for Stacey, don't think I didn't see your comment about Faith. When Gabby's kid is SA'd and she doesn't do anything about it, then I won't give her fucking grace. Stop comparing her with Faith. That is no... Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't.
I think with Gabby and Danny both, they're the type of people, it's going to take time for people to understand. Something people need to understand, I've known Gabby for years. I've known Aaron for years. Yes, via this app, but we all make friends through this app. You can get to know somebody through this app without knowing them in person, if you've known them long enough. Aaron was the very first person I used to battle on here, and then I started battling Gabby. Shay, also who talks about Gabby, used to be very good friends with her. Shay got accused of forgery by Gabby. All these people who come for Gabby are people who knew her very, very well. The people who come to her defense are all new supporters of her and just think, oh my gosh, everybody's coming, but there's a reason. I would never in a million years call CPS and waste their time, waste my time, waste the authorities' time
for a fit mother. No matter how much I couldn't stand her. No matter how much I could not stand her. I'm genuinely struggling to sleep at night because I'm worried about the safety of this child. And that may sound dramatic, but it's true. When I was getting abused, I wish somebody would have spoke up for me. I was old enough to speak up for myself when I started getting abused, and I spoke up. Spoke up to a teacher at school, and guess what he did? Called my mom, which caused the abuse to get worse. Didn't call CPS like they should have. Called my mom. So I'm doing what I think is the right thing. Now, if I pass all this information off to CPS, all the videos, all the screenshots, all my knowledge over to them, and they say there's nothing wrong, I did my part. And they're like, no, we're going to close this case. Nothing, we're not going to do anything. I did my part. Then I'll end it. I'm not going to continue calling CPS unless I see something like very dangerous again.
CPS was already there the other day. I mean, it's already happened. And so my thing is I've always said, I don't have to go real life because there is always going to be someone out there crazy enough to do it. And that doesn't matter who you are. And let me just say, you can ask Mattress. I am not whatsoever a Gabby fan at all. I mean, I'm not a fan of hers, but I also, just like, before, Sam went to sleep whenever he wanted to. He didn't have a bedtime. Well, now she's got him on a schedule. You don't know how hard it is to get your child to become on a schedule. And I mean, I have to give her props. I mean, I think he's done very well,
Can I ask, has anyone seen her give him sleeping meds? Because I've seen that a lot. Well, she's medicating him. Has anyone seen that?
I have.
Okay.
They were in the house when I saw it. I think I've only saw it once. I think I've only seen it once. It was like the middle of the night. She had given him candy first. Maybe you guys will know. She had given him candy first and then sleeping medicine. But keep in mind, a lot of the time too, she'll have this kid take a nap at like 5 p.m. and sleep until 10 p.m. or whatever. That's just like have him sleep until late. Then when he wakes up, he doesn't go to bed because he just done slept all day.
And I get that, but also I don't know what kind of medications that child takes. For instance, my oldest daughter has severe ADHD, and she took, Adderall and Ritalin and, all those medications. Those medications will keep you up at night. So to even it out, they also were prescribed a sleeping medication. Now, I, as a parent, I was a stay-at-home mom. So if they were up till 3 o'clock in the morning, I could be up till 3 o'clock in the morning. I didn't have to go to work the next day. I stayed at home, I raised my kids, but it's not easy at all.
But Cam's not taking any of those medications, is the thing.
He's
So
not
what do
on
you
any
think? It was
medication.
melatonin? A lot of parents give their kid melatonin.
So he's
Ask
not
them.
he's not on any medications for anything. He has never been formally diagnosed with any of the conditions that he claims to have. She's been trying to get him on an ADHD medication. Doctor won't prescribe an ADHD medication. Want to know why? Because he's not diagnosed with it.
Well, because he's too young, because they will not even diagnose a child till they're at least 6 years old. I've been there, done that, and that's just how it is. I mean, because you don't know if it's, bad parenting, just, lack of schedule. I mean, there's so many things that could come into play on a child's behavior.
Or like him having an ear infection, not feeling good, and her taking his medication. I don't agree with that.
And I don't either.
That's not okay.
Taking his medication, but not only that, she threw a hissy fit because Aaron spent $76 on his medication today. He spent money like that, and that pissed her off. That's your child. I don't care if it's $756. That's your child. Your child needs that medication. I understand maybe going there expecting to not pay anything, whatever, it sucks. But also, she knows she can come on here and be like, oh my gosh, Cam needs his medication at $76. And she will have that money like that.
But you also have
She
to
got a $300
remember.
scooter. Thank you. Yes, she showed on live today the scooter Aaron got her. But I thought you're struggling financially. You're not paying your bills. Somebody else is paying your bills for you. I don't care if it's your mom or not. You have somebody else paying your bills. You're saying money's tight. You can't afford this. You can't afford that. You got an Amazon wish list. You got to have everybody send you stuff. But Aaron bought you a scooter. And she's going to pull the whole, oh, well, I didn't buy it. I didn't tell him to. I didn't buy it. Whatever. First of all, you obviously hinted at the fact that you wanted a scooter in order for him to know to get you a scooter. Second of all, you could have returned it or told him to return it. What does she need a scooter for? Like, it makes no sense. I hate seeing innocent people because the people who help these girls out are genuinely trying to do a good deed.
And I agree with you there. But also, what is it hurting you?
It's not.
You know, no matter.
No, but look at how many people we've watched get hurt behind this. Kim, for example, who now has to sit back and she's gotten so much hate because she did what was right because someone took her money after she tried to do something nice. And now everyone's pretending this never happened to Danny.
Or what about Jen coming over to administer IV fluids to Enzo to help her, take her to the hospital, drove like an hour and a half away to help her, and then Danny completely degrading her on live and cussing her out, saying that she's pretty much a piece of shit after all she did for her.
And I agree with you there, but guess what? That's those people's fault. And no matter if she's the best parent in the world or the worst parent, she's always going to have people that are going to condone every little thing that she does. They're not going to see a problem with anything that she does. And they're always going to be forking over money for her.
Did you say that he has been diagnosed with sensory processing disorder? Is that what you said?
Correct, yes.
Did you know that is on the autism spectrum?
I mean, I'm not saying it's not. This is just strictly my opinion. Y'all can come for me. I feel like, yes, that is a symptom of it. That's a part of it. If you're autistic, a lot of the times you're going to struggle with sensory issues. Personally, I think that diagnosis within itself is not a part of autism. I think if they had autism and then added the sensory disorder in there, that would be different. That's just I don't have any education really in that. That's just personally what I think.
Well, and when it comes to like autism and ADHD and, those kind of diagnosis, it takes a lot of learning on the parent side. I mean, it's not as easy as just your child getting diagnosed. You have to learn how to adjust yourself to help benefit that child in the best way that they can.
Yeah, and I don't disagree with that at all. But another thing too, like, I feel like her saying he has autism is like almost like a mockery of children and parents who actually deal with that on a daily basis. Also, again, he's never been formally diagnosed. And I know you can go to a doctor and they're like, oh, everything's fine, whatever, and then you need to go get a second opinion. She's taken him to numerous doctors and he's never been formally diagnosed. That's why he can't get on the medication for it.
Well, and honestly, if just a regular doctor is going to diagnose a child, I would question that doctor. That child needs to see a childhood behavioral specialist. Not only that, they need to do cognitive therapy because that's part of a treatment plan for it. I mean, like my daughter, I took her to the study center. They watched her, worked with her for 8 hours straight. She was not even allowed to see me before they would say, okay, this is what's wrong. This is how we think we can take care of this. This is how we can fix this. My child was on 26 different medications in a very short time.
Everyone in the comments saying, I have sensory issues. I'm not autistic. My kid has sensory issues. They're not autistic. Sensory processing disorder is different than sensory issues. FYI.
The thing is,
Okay. So Amanda, I don't appreciate saying it's our fault for trying to help. When I came across Enzo, they were brand new. I had an opportunity to help somebody with an animal. That's what I do. I don't need to be degraded by her or anybody. The reason she was so angry with me is because she got a $240 refund that was put on my card and I had to send to her. And the minute that she received it, you know, she never talked to me again. And I wasn't trying to do anything but be behind the scenes, help her get insurance for Enzo, make sure she put money aside so that this wouldn't happen again to her. When people come across them and they want to help, which it cycles through people. Right now she's got all new mods because the old ones are catching on and they're stepping back. People want to uninvolve themselves anymore, or they get tired of it because they try to help and they don't want the help. This is what keeps them getting their financial support. So they don't want the help, so they turn it down. Now, I helped with the cat, but I also have a 20-year-old daughter with autism, with 2 chromosome abnormalities. She's never spoken a word in her life. She's severe. You know, and my 24-year-old son had ADHD. My son has climbed on counters and this and that too. Part of the bit, and I watched the whole thing. I recorded it and put it out there too. I was watching before that happened. Before he even climbed up there, she was cooking and singing and dancing and battling Danny. But not once, you know, she checked her phone over and over again. But not once did she look up and look around in the family room in front of her, look behind her at the bar counter. Never once did she look to see where he was at and what he was even doing. But she checked her phone about 10 times. So yes, kids go up there. My kids have done it. My stupid dogs have done it. I mean, shit happens. That's life. That's what happens with kids and whatever. But she does, and you would think, knowing that thousands of people are watching you and have their eyes with a magnifying glass on you, and that CPS has already come to your home, your new home in a new state, that you would be, first of all, off of TikTok as often as possible. I understand she likes it. Maybe that keeps her, you know, socializing. That's why I'm on here. I am stuck in the house with my child all the time. I come here to socialize, to have fun, to let go, whatever. But you think that when people are watching her and CPS is watching her, you would make sure that you are doing everything to a T, knowing that you have I mean, how many chances is she going to get before they step in and they do take that kid away? Because it's been 5 times they've been out and it's ridiculous. I mean, she doesn't even know who to call to get him into school. She thinks she's got to put him in some special school. Now there are autism schools and they're probably great, but all you have to do is call your local school district and they will get him tested. They will get him an IEP and they will put him in the program he needs. They will provide him a one-on-one aid, which my daughter at 20 years old, she's still in the school district, still in an adult program that works on vocational and independent life skills. But she has a one-on-one aid with her at all times. If Cam needs that, they will get that for him. But she doesn't, she thinks that she's supposed to call CPS to get help with that. So that just shows that, and when she was in Illinois and I went and helped the cat, I talked to her and I said, you know, I've been where you're at. I've got the resources. I gave her some resources. She acted interested, but again, she doesn't reach out because if she fixes Cam or if he doesn't have autism, she's not going to get the sympathy or the attention that she does right now. So like somebody mentioned, you know, the Gypsy Rose, it very much so seems like she needs him to be something wrong with him to keep her lifestyle the way it is, because she's very, very hesitant towards doing anything for him. Socializing. Why isn't she at McDonald's Playland? Why isn't she at the park? They have one down the street. Why aren't they going to the mall and there's play places there? She can go plenty of other places that are free. Walking, she can go meet some neighbors. There are things she can do to socialize that kid that don't even involve school, but she should be calling school number one. I've watched the last 4 days, like all day long and all night long. She said she had to call the dentist, whatever. She made one phone call to the dentist. They didn't take her Medicaid insurance, and that was it. She was done. She was back onto TikTok. I got yelled at for telling her to put the dog in the house today just to take a walk with Cam, that he'd probably behave a lot better if he knew he had mom's undivided attention. And I got yelled at by an account that pretends to be her dog. There's so many things that she can do, and so many of them are so little, and so many people want to help because they've been there, done that, been in her position, they know the resources, and they just want to give them to her and help her, but she doesn't want them. That's what I'm saying. Like every day people are throwing this information at her, and she just doesn't want to take any of it.
And I
that's what the
absolutely
problem
agree
is.
with you
Wait,
100%.
wait, Amanda. I've got something. Shailene, if her whole platform is to show her life and to be a role model, she should do better. What is your whole platform? I've just been wondering.
So I can give kind of an answer about that as well. So Shay talks a lot about sobriety on her platform.
Right, Allie. And she has said that someone is sober because of her. Let me tell you something, Shay. No one is sober because of you. They did the fucking work. That
No, I mean,
they did the fucking work.
oh, there's an echo, I think. And you're
But don't take away from something because you don't know the conversations the two of them had. Don't take away because she may have something to do with that. So don't take that away from somebody if she truly did help somebody get sober.
She can say she helped someone get sober, but to say someone is sober because I'm in recovery, that's why I'm saying something about it.
I know, but if you're not the other person involved with it, you can't say anything because you don't know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say something about it, and I just did. I'm not even trying to get rude with you, but I'm not even trying to get rude with you, but
the echo. Alleyway fan page, you might have to come back in.
Go ahead,
There's a really bad echo.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Amanda. Sorry.
And Jennifer, I mean,
foremost, when this girl did get sober, it absolutely is 100% her, 100%. When I was saying that, my words were not coming out exactly how I meant that. I meant that towards Gabby. Like, what are you doing on your platform? Because this is what the fuck I'm doing on my platform. I did not mean that she was sober because of me. I know that's how it sounded, but that
Okay.
100% her. And if you had an issue, you could have totally come with me to that. But I was telling Gabby, what the fuck are you doing on your platform? Because people are coming to me to help them to get sober, to find resources to do better. That's what I meant by that. It's 100% because of her.
I've seen you. I'm not going in your fucking live because I don't like your content. This is the first time I've been around you, and I'm fucking
saying. That is not true, Mattress. I have been around you many times, and Nell, that is so not true, but okay. So the one time you ever went into my live, that's what you heard? Bullshit.
No, you have not. Not since that night. No, you haven't.
Yeah, this is stupid. That's not how I meant that at all. I was competing with Gabby in a battle, telling her, what the fuck are you doing on your platform?
And that's how you said it.
And that's what I'm doing on my platform. If you want to know what my platform is, that's what I'm doing. And I bring awareness about these sisters that use and abuse and are neglecting a child that you support on top of a freaking countertop.
That's right. Yep.
What are you doing on your platform?
What
are you doing on your platform?
Talking shit on you today.
Okay, so what are you doing? You want to question my platform? What are you doing on your platform?
What have you?
What are you doing on your platform for the greater good? What are you doing?
I'm doing.
Don't come for my platform. Don't come for my platform. I am doing good things. Don't come for my platform.
We snark. You fucking hate. You obsess.
How do I hate? How do I hate?
Are you serious?
You snark. How do I hate?
Her. You absolutely obsess. And people say that about Allie, and I don't see that with Allie. I've came in Allie's chat many a time, and she's not talking about.
It seems like you have double standards for people.
Oh, do I?
It seems a little bit that way.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not that way. I don't believe it is. No. Snark does not mean hate. No, it does. Oh my God. Stacy, the pills I took from my job, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've never had a job that had pills. Get your shit straight. Like, what the fuck?
I'm just saying, you want to come from my platform and what I'm doing. I might have misspoke in that sentence. I was so heated and so upset. I was just showing Gabby what I'm doing on my platform. Just like I'll show you.
Okay.
And you can say Shay bye. I'm going to stand up for myself.
Did I say that?
No, not you. And your people in the comments.
Oh.
I just think I would hate for something bad to happen to that little boy before Gabby realizes that she needs to make changes. I don't want to see him fall off the counter and hit his head and get seriously hurt. I don't want to see him run out the door and get lost and get kidnapped or hit by a car. I don't want to wait for that to happen before I speak up.
And I don't think anyone wants to see that happen.
Yeah, and I don't. Yeah, I know we all have the same intent. Everybody who talks about Gabby, we all have the same intentions. And we're all just trying to help that little boy and help. We've tried to be a good friend to Gabby by giving her advice, and we've all been silenced. And that's why we're here doing this the way we're doing it. Because
Do you
if we
think
make
he's better? Do you think he would be better off in the system?
he wouldn't go in the system. He would go to her mom. I'm sure.
No, no child is better off in the system. Never.
Okay.
No.
Just wanted to.
No.
But also, Allie, you have to remember, her mom walked out on her and Danny.
But
They
No,
were
when we say her mom, they
But
mean
her
her
grandma.
72-year-old grandmother.
you know,
But
and
also, her grandmother is 72 years
Yes.
old, right?
Which
Yeah,
I don't
I mean,
think would be
She's
beneficial
gonna
for
be able
Cam
to raise
either.
him. What?
I said her 72-year-old grandmother, because when we say mom, we're referring to the grandmother, not her
Yeah.
actual mom that walked out on her.
Right. And I'm saying, you think that he would be better off with a 72-year-old woman?
No, I
Yes,
do
we
not. What
watched
I
it.
want for
I
this
think
whole
so.
situation is for Gabby to get the help that she needs. You can clearly, if you've been watching Gabby for any length of time, you can clearly see we are watching somebody's downward spiral, like a Britney Spears type of thing is going on here. And everybody is sitting back, rooting her on in the comments, thinking this is so hilarious. Oh, I love this platform. I love this girl. But if you knew her, if you actually knew her back in April, this is disgusting to watch. She needs help. She needs people not to be rooting any of this behavior on, and her get healthy for Cam. That's what that child needs, is his parents to be
Right.
healthy. They
We
need
all want her
resources
to fix this before it gets any
Yes,
worse.
they need
That's why
someone
we
to come
keep
in and
talking
make
about
sure
it.
Gabby is making these appointments for Cameron to get OT, to get DT, to get PT, to get speech therapy. And if she's not held accountable, she gets in trouble for it, because you need somebody to literally hold Gabby's hand through wiping her own ass. I have been that person for her. If you don't think I know, I know.
Shay, I understand what you're saying, but it's just like Allie saying that, she wants so badly for Cam to be diagnosed with something. Well, in actually what you're doing is wanting her to take him to more doctors. So that's
Because
what
it's
that's no, listen. That's
Yeah,
the thing is, I mean, I have not been watching her very long. I don't really care for her. I'm not a supporter of hers. I could care less if I never watched one of her lives again. But I mean, in just the small time that I've known her from the move, you have to give her props that she is doing better.
that Cameron goes to bed at a decent time. That's what you want to give props to. That the grandma got him set on a schedule.
Hold
Okay,
on,
I will.
Shailene.
I will give her props for that.
Are
I
you
will
gonna
give
look
her
up-
props that Cam goes to bed at a decent hour.
Okay, progress, not perfection. Remember.
No, and
Yeah,
I want to
you
say
guys
something
have
really
been
respectfully. I really do. I know you guys with FGF, there was an issue with some inappropriate stuff, and I understand that. But what I want to say is, before they went to Florida, she had a guy who is on the registry that was bathing Cam, and she knew that. She was having him touch Cam and change him. She has put Cam in very dangerous situations. She actually left him outside and didn't even know he was outside. Somebody found him. So the other thing is, with Cam getting up on these counters, she doesn't ever put the lids on her alcohol, and there's 3 or 4 bottles of alcohol, one of which is a very bright colored green, which looks kid friendly. On top of that, she's taking a lot of medication, Addies and Norco, and those lids aren't put on. So there's our issue with, do we think she has good instincts? She doesn't. That's wonderful Cam is going to sleep on time. But the truth of it is, he locked himself in a room today, and for 15 minutes, she didn't go check on him. He's in a very dangerous spot. She needs help. She needs something besides money. because that's all she cares about. And this little boy is getting railroaded. He is at the age, he should have a regular doctor. He never had a regular doctor in Illinois. He doesn't have one now.
A regular doctor in Illinois. He did have a
Well,
he was
now
fired.
he goes, now
was
he
fired.
goes, yeah, she got fired from the clinic for, I believe,
Being on
going
TikTok.
on live.
Yep.
So now it's just a matter of he only goes when he's like extremely sick. It's to emergent care, either the ER or urgent care. But the thing is, she has put him in danger with an offender already. He spent plenty of times with no clothes on around that boy. She has put him in such dangerous positions that honestly, I really do fear for him. Do I think he needs to be in the system? Absolutely no child needs to be in the system. But I also don't think she has made she started drinking at 10 a.m. this morning. Come on. We have to be serious. We look at it for entertainment. Something bad's going to happen to that child, and then everybody's going to sit back and go, well, we told you so.
And
What
having
do we
a bad
do?
time isn't going to stop any of that bad stuff from happening.
So that's all I came on to say very respectfully. Shay, she gets heated, but that girl, Shay, is nothing but pure love. She's nothing but pure joy. She gets railroaded because people attack her for her sobriety. Her sobriety is her sobriety, and that girl is sober. It's ridiculous how women are cutting women over one woman or two that can't get their shit together. When do we all band together, the thousands of us, and go, we as mothers can see this happening. We as women can see this. Women have got to quit tearing down women and figure this out. We are smart human beings. There's my rant.
Love you.
It was a good rant.
It was awesome.
I just want to know how going live and talking shit about her helps her or
So
can.
can I just tell you why I do it? Is because at least once a day, somebody will come into my live and say, I just started watching her, and after listening to you and what she does and how she's a neglectful mom and how she takes money from people on this app under false pretenses, I quit following her today. So if that means my words and my chat's words got to one person to not fall into her shit show, then it's worth it to me. And then on the outside of that, I'm doing great things with mental health and sobriety with many different groups, and I'm doing really good things. So it is bigger than just talking about Gabby. But Gabby, if I can save one person from not falling into her bullshit, and we are all going to sit back and watch something terrible happen to that child on this app, and I blame her supporters too.
Or save herself. Let her be embarrassed by seeing her behavior and what people are saying about her.
She's not embarrassed. She finds it funny. She's not embarrassed. She thinks she's the
Allie's turn.
Sorry, Allie, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I want to add to that. Everybody, like, for example, Nelson, I see your comment, bringing more views. That's my point. I can't speak on anybody else. I want to bring more views. I want to bring more awareness to this. If we make this a super big deal, people will have no choice but to listen and do something about it.
Right.
So I want to make it a big deal. I want everybody in TikTok involved.
Yep.
I want to have thousands of people in here who are looking at all of these videos and seeing all this. I want to make it a big deal. I want
accountable.
to bring views in, not for clout or anything, but so something is actually done.
Right.
And Nelson, it makes me sad for you that you think that she's just a good actor. That makes me very sad for you.
My thing is, Shay, I've never been in
social media is the new television. In case y'all didn't know, social media, when people get off work, they don't turn the television on. What do? They open up social media. She's an actress. She has played y'all well. If you notice, there's a reason why she battles Allie. There's a reason why, myself, if someone calls CPS on me, I'd be damned to battle them. I'll be damned to battle them. But she did.
She
Why?
uses it 100%.
Well, that's strategy. That's not being an actress. That's saying, hey, I make
You
a good
haven't watched
penny
her long enough
when I
to know
do
her
this.
tactics.
I don't need to watch.
Okay.
but you have to understand, the people that support her monetarily, they are going to throw more money at her when she's battling you or Allie just because they think you guys are mean to her.
And it's all at the expense of a child. This is all at the expense of an
So
innocent child
bullying
that we're
somebody
watching.
is gonna make her become a better mom.
No
Yep,
one's
it sure the
bullying
fuck is.
her.
It sure the fuck is. Okay, I listened to the live yesterday where you guys said somebody said, "Oh, well, she wore that shirt 3 days in a row." Who gives a fuck as to
I don't
who
care about that
gives a
shit.
fucking
Yeah,
shirt
that's all
you wore?
stupid
I don't
small
care about
shit.
that shit. I don't care about that shit. I don't shame for any of that. I don't care about that shit.
Okay, when I pull it, okay, all right.
I'm not saying that wasn't said in my live. I'm saying I do not care about that shit. She doesn't shower. She doesn't do all of these things. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is she doesn't bathe her child.
I definitely agree with that as well. I'm not concerned about the little things. Oh, her socks are dirty. Oh, her house is dirt. Well, I'm not concerned about that. That's irrelevant. It doesn't affect the safety of that child.
You gift and support her. Okay, listen, I'm gonna tell all fucking 900 y'all in here. Listen here. I threw her a champion gift. I did. I threw her the champion gift when she was battling her sister, become the biggest gifter, so I could choose the punishment that was gonna be done. Okay, the punishment was gonna be, I was gonna have her sister shave both eyebrows, not just one, but both of them. So that's why that played in. Now, when you guys were speaking on whatever she was speaking on about her sister, I didn't even have the volume up, wasn't even paying attention and listening to her at all. The comments were off. I was going at the people in Discord, and so I was throwing gifts to get the comments back on. I mean, I didn't hear shit she had to say. So for anyone to say I support her, that's fucking funny. And my name is Megan Nelson, not Marie Nelson. So if you guys are gonna put my mugshot up, at least get my name right.
Dirty
And
mattress. What?
What would you say?
Oh, there's an account called Dirty Mattress. I was just laughing.
Oh.
So, as I was saying, Shay, my thing is I've never scrolled past your life that you're not talking about her and Danny.
Okay.
Same.
And I mean, I don't care what anyone says. You and Allie both make money off of this.
And Gabby makes money off of thousands of people who keep watching. So what's the difference?
Exactly. Because she's gonna pull on people's heartstrings because people are gonna think that you guys are mean, and so they're gonna throw her more money.
And then they learn their lesson.
And my issue is not with her making money on this app.
Exactly.
My issue is that she's making thousands of dollars on this app and then collecting $740 in food stamps when I have a friend that missed it by 1 penny and can't buy a gallon of fucking milk. And she's here posting all over TikTok how she gets food stamps for not only herself, but her boyfriend because they aren't married and she has him living at a different address and she's committing fraud in front of thousands of people. That's my issue. It's
And
not
bragging about it.
It's not that she's making money.
I agree.
That's my issue with the money problem. And also, they get money under false pretenses, saying that they're getting it for this and it's not actually going to that.
Then why don't you go to the cops and do something about it? Why bring it to TikTok and bring awareness to
obviously
TikTok?
there's
And all you're
nothing-
doing is
I do
bringing
not-
more
it's
views
not
to her. Do you
working.
realize that?
I do
You're
not-
not
Yeah,
bringing
and then
awareness.
the
What
person
you're
that
doing
was
is
the
you're
right person
bringing more
Everybody
viewers
on
to her
TikTok
platform.
got mad at.
You have to keep
and-
talking about it until the right person hears it.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys let me know when that's gonna happen. I'll wait.
Can I just say something really quick?
So throwing the gifts at her fixes it? It's all better? You calling it entertainment makes it all better?
Oh, because I threw her one gift? Oh my god, let's cry about it.
Saying in the comments over and over again how it's entertainment.
I'm gonna
There's a difference between Gabby and Faith, so I don't know why you guys are in here saying this shit. Gabby didn't walk in on her nephew mounting her daughter, so there's that, okay? There is that.
So what? That has nothing to do with faith. Nobody's talking about
Huh?
faith.
What's
Nobody's
that?
even talking about faith.
Who's on the registry? Who's on the registry?
Anthony, who got charges pressed against him.
Okay, do you have receipts on that?
There is receipts on it, yes.
No, I know. See, there, that shit right there. There's no receipts. Y'all are running off by what somebody said because I just ran the man's background and he ain't on there.
Kendra, if you're in here, you have the receipts on it. It's been shown on Danny's live.
What is the charge?
I don't control. That's whoever the fuck that is. I don't support any of these people.
He pleaded down and got something with something against the minor.
Right.
Anthony talked about it. Yes, it's very true. It's very, very true.
There are
Okay, well, I don't support Anthony. I don't even know who the fuck Anthony is, so there's that.
Can I say
We
something?
don't care about faith, so why are we talking about faith?
Okay, yeah.
I'm not. Listen, people in the chat. I'm answering the people in the chat. I can do two things at once.
You can, but we're not talking about faith, so there's no reason.
No,
to
but when the
address
chat
faith.
brings them up, I mean, what do you want me to do? Be rude and not
Okay,
answer?
Sammy's been waiting patiently.
Okay,
to
yeah,
say
I just
something.
want to say something. I'm not going to sit up here and fucking bitch and argue and all that. We're all adults here. I'm not doing that. My whole thing is that, okay, so everyone's saying that TikTok's for entertainment, right? But at what cost do you stop embarrassing, causing trauma, and humiliating your child? Let me talk, because you talked. I think I have a right to come up here and have my opinion just like you. At what
Why is the
cost?
reason why CPS is not taking that kid away? Why is the
Okay.
reason why CPS is not
I'm
taking the
trying
kid
to
away?
talk and
Because
have
that
an
kid
adult
is not in
conversation.
danger. There is nothing wrong.
I'm
There's
having an
nothing
adult
wrong with. Okay,
conversation.
listen,
So
I'm
if
out.
you
You
could
guys
let
are
me
dumb.
talk, that would be great.
False.
Anyways, at what cost? There are tons of creators on here that do great entertainment, that don't put their child at harm, risk, that don't make them look embarrassing as a parent, any of that. Why does she have to do content that literally causes trauma on her child, causes trauma to her, all of this? Why would you do content to the point that CPS is continuously getting called on you for views? At what point does the views become less important than the trauma for your child? And again, the other thing I've stated too, and for one thing I'll say too, is me and Emily have gone live twice about this. Not once have we ever said a negative thing about her or bullied her, harassed her, anything. We've talked about what she has, again, said that she's so proud to put on the internet to have as people of, oh, so people can see my story, my life, etc. So again, if we can
be an example.
Literally. So if she wants to be an example and have this all on the internet, then you can't sit there and have a pity party about how, oh, well, I'm so upset that people are doing this to me. You have to have a backbone for social media. I don't care if you have 5 followers or if you have 5 million. It's like, again, you guys are saying, well, it's TikTok. This is for entertainment. People pay for this. No, I'm not paying to see a child be neglected for views.
I think that's disgusting.
That's
to call
fucking
it
disgusting.
entertainment.
You wouldn't go pay
When there's a
Netflix
kid at risk.
$19.99 to watch some child get abused. Like, so don't use that as an excuse for TikTok.
Right.
But the thing is at the end of the day, I mean, I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't know if you have kids. You don't know if I have kids. How do I know that you're not doing the same thing behind the scenes?
But that's the
Well,
principle. She's
Okay,
putting
but
it
if
out
I
there,
was
so
doing it
now
on the
people-
scenes, I would hope that people would speak up about it. And again, you don't know what I have, if I'm a mother or if my child's being neglected or any of that. Because for one, I don't blast my child on social media for views. And for two, if somebody I have plenty of people in my life that actually give a shit that if my child was being neglected, they would speak up about it. The same way that I would expect if I was doing it on views for TikTok, that people on TikTok would speak up about it.
Right.
So again, yeah, you don't hear that I neglect my child because I don't neglect my child. And I would love to see how many people of these 1,000 people have ever seen what my child looks like. Nobody has, because I don't put pictures on here of my child. I don't use my child for views. I don't humiliate my child on social media for views. I don't cause my child trauma for views, any of that. I don't make a damn dime off this app because I don't give a fuck. I'd rather have my kid have a healthy, stable home and life than to get $1.
If you remove Cam from the situation, Gabby's free to do all of the things she's doing. Nobody would give a shit. But you have a kid there that is at risk for all of these things.
I needed to shut up and go take care of my kids. My youngest child is 18 years old.
I've been
She
told
doesn't
I'm
even
getting
live at my house.
CPS called on me, and my kids are adults and 17 years old, and I don't have custody of my kids. So people just talk because they have nothing to talk about because you don't put it on TikTok. When you don't put it on TikTok, then they just speculate what they think you're doing.
I don't care about, like, I'll listen to anyone's opinion, and I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth. We're all adults. This is the great thing about the world, is everyone is allowed their own opinion. The problem is I just can't wrap my mind around, especially as a mother, how you can sit there and make excuse and excuse and excuse and excuse for this boy growing up in a terrible home with a traumatic, literally this child is going to have trauma forever. And the other thing I wanted to say too is that somebody, I think it was Amanda, said, well, you're trying to say that now you want him to see more doctors. Why does he need a diagnosis to get the help he need? Whether he has autism or not, we all can say that Cam needs speech therapy. He's 3 and can barely communicate.
Right.
He doesn't need to have autism. He doesn't need to go have all these tests done. He needs to see a speech therapist.
But
And again, he needs to have an established doctor, not a doctor that every time she leaves the state, she restarts over. She needs to start getting the right help and getting on its schedule and getting on a routine and a medical plan for him.
And I absolutely agree with that. But also you have to remember, she's done said she's on state medical. That has to be, it's a trickle down effect. You got to
No,
start.
there's so
It's
many
100%
resources on
not.
this.
I have
the
main
doctor
care. I
twice
literally
already.
have state insurance. And the
There's
day that I
so
brought my son to the hospital to his established pediatrician and told him, hey, I have concerns about this, this, and this, we instantly were referred to an occupational therapist. It took 4 weeks, and that was it. So you're telling me that literally he's 3 years old. She's had what, 3 years to get this established and moving? We
she's
can
gotten
just
herself
make
to the doctor twice in Florida.
excuse for this. This isn't okay. And again, you guys saying, well, CPS, you know what the problem is with all these CPS calls is that people call CPS over the small, stupid things. So the more we keep calling over these small, stupid things, CPS keeps thinking that people are doing it because they're just angry. Start calling about the big things. Start calling and saying the real things that are going on that should be a concern.
And give your name. Don't be anonymous. Give your name. Make it sound serious.
And again, I've never once said that I would ever want that child to be removed out of the home. All I've said is that I want that child to have a parent that actually puts in 100% effort to not be a perfect parent, because none of us are perfect, but to actually care enough to try to be a better parent every day. And she has put zero effort.
Is you said it yourself. You took your child to his or her pediatrician, and they sent you on to a specialist. If he doesn't have a regular doctor, then there's no one.
That's her fault as a parent.
Exactly.
So again, why are we making excuses for her not contacting a pediatrician? She's had state insurance for how long now?
She just moved to a different state, bro.
But you have.
It doesn't matter. In Illinois, she had insurance, right? So why didn't she have established it there?
She just got her insurance card. Yeah, I'm telling you. Okay.
We've seen her. Yes, I seen her open it last night. Erin gave her the paper. She thought it was her link card, but it was actually her Medicaid card. But it doesn't matter. She got herself to the doctor twice already. Why has Cam not gone?
And I
Why
agree.
hasn't she called the school? You know what her excuse is all the time? She's always waiting for somebody to call her back. She's waiting for that school to call her back. Call the school
And you know what
district.
the crazy
Call
thing
somebody
is
else.
that if she was so concerned about the well-being and the medical help of what her child needs, if you were getting medical insurance and they said, yep, you know what, you're getting state insurance, you know what you can do? You can call the 1-800 number and you can ask them what your ID number is so you can start the process without receiving a card. It's really that simple. And you can even call the state insurance, whatever 1-800 number, and they'll set you up with a pediatrician and literally notify your pediatrician that you have the state insurance and you can set up an appointment. So again, we're making excuse after excuse after excuse. So are we going to keep making excuses until this child actually gets hurt? Or are we just what's the plan here?
She doesn't want to hang up and make phone calls.
You keep saying we're making excuses, and that's not what we're doing.
But you are, because I explained insurance and you said, well, she got her card only a week ago. This child's 3 years old. She's had 3 years to get state insurance and get an established pediatrician.
Okay, I have a question. Y'all say that you care about Cam as well, but has anyone in here reached out to her to help her with resources?
I have.
Yeah, I've reached out to her
I literally have multiple times been in there and she's read my chat and said, okay, and told her, we don't hate you. We don't wish anything bad on you. I have advice. I have an autistic child. I would love to help you learn how you can help your child. So many people have.
Yep.
And not once have I ever called CPS on her or anyone on this app, because that's fucking bullshit.
Right.
Unless I'm terribly, if I see something that's actually so scary, then yeah, I would call it. But we're at this point where 70 cases of people just calling because they just don't like her. So what's that going to do? They're just going to continue to get these little minor calls and say, well, these people are just literally not going to listen anymore because they're just doing it because people don't like her.
It's like the vet with Enzo. They kicked her out of the place and she no longer had a vet for Enzo.
Nobody hates her, especially I can't speak for all you guys. I don't hate her at all. I really just wish that she would do what she needs to do as a parent, and there needs to stop being excuses. And the same reason that you guys sit here and say, well, why do you guys go live about this? Why do you guys go live about this? The same thing that Shay said, because if somebody stops following her, then that's another person that doesn't give into her bullshit.
But she's not going to learn until she hits rock bottom. And unfortunately, that's just the truth.
So what's her rock bottom? Because she's already drank cat piss on fucking live.
But what can we do about it? Because you know what? She was turned into CPS. And what did she do? She turned around and emailed that CPS worker the screen recording of Allie calling CPS on live to make her look like she wasn't the crazy one.
Okay,
So why
Amanda.
don't
So
she
what do you
email
get? So
that
what do you want to
CPS
do, Amanda?
worker
Do you
all
want
the
to wait
shit
until
she's been
Cam's
doing
admitted in the
online?
hospital for something terribly happened? Is that when we start? That's when something changes. That's rock bottom for her. She has to watch her child go through something literally terrible, and then she'll wake up.
Do you know how many children in this world are
I don't give a fuck
put
how many
in
children.
way
It doesn't
worse
mean another one needs to be
conditions?
added to that.
But calling all the time is not going to make them do anything.
Again, what did I just say? I just said people need to stop calling for the small bullshit and start doing things that for big serious shit. I don't care that you're saying bringing statistics and saying, "Oh, children, this happens to children all the time." That's the problem, is that people are letting it happen all the time and they're supporting it and they're continuing to let it happen. So
We're
because a
all aware
child
of
passes
Cam in a
away from somebody doing
situation.
a CPS false bullshit before, I should just let this child pass away? Does that
We're
make
not
any
going to just
sense?
walk away now. You can't just walk away and turn your head. We're aware of the situation. We're going to keep watching. When there's something that we can call or react on in some way, then we will. But you don't just turn your head and walk away.
And I'm not saying turn your head and walk away. And back to the doctor thing, actually, they could have probably put that child's social security number in long before she got the card to see if that child was approved. So, I mean, I get what you're saying. And like I said, I am not a supporter of hers. I mean, do I go in there? Yeah, I do. But because you know what? It's a shit show. And no matter what, there's always going to be people that are going to support that shit. I can honestly say on this app, I have sat here and I have talked shit on her before, probably multiple times this week. And if I made 50 cents this week, that's a lot. Because guess what? I don't choose to do it in a live with 1,000 people because I don't care it's not about the money. And that's the thing is yes, you may be getting people to see a bigger picture, but then you're also pushing the people that are not seeing that bigger picture. So in return, you're making money, she's making money. What has been accomplished?
I don't know where you think I've made any money off of this situation, because I've made $0 and 0 cents off this situation. So you're gonna have to speak for other people that use this as a situation.
Accountable, and it can get to the right person that can maybe do something. You can't just be quiet about it and it'll just go away. She will continue to do the things she's doing. Talking about it, making her accountable, making Danny see, making other people see that bring it up to her over and over and over again is the best chance we have at trying to fix it.
Because I have gifts in here. Okay, so you guys, so everyone in these comments, you let me know where you want me to donate my gifts to, because that's literally how much I don't give a shit about the money. So you let me know in the comments, and I'm gonna post a screenshot of the amount of money I made on here and donate it somewhere.
Okay.
Allie.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm not coming for you, but be honest with me. Why do you battle her?
Why do I battle her? It's entertaining, honestly. It's funny. Like the other day, I did my makeup like hers, like where I darkened my eyebrow and stuff. It's just entertaining.
But you know you're gonna get gifts, right? You know it when you're, because you know your people don't like her.
So I have a comment about the whole money thing, okay? Am I making more money than I was before? Yes. Am I making a lot of money? No. My paycheck from TikTok today was $169 for a 7-week or a 7-day time frame. $169. In this economy especially, that's not shit. So am I making more money than I was before discussing them? Yes. Am I making good money? Absolutely not. Can I do this full time? Absolutely not.
No, I know that it doesn't pay
And
that well.
I understand that, but also I have my minimum at $20 and I didn't get a paycheck today. You know, that's what I'm saying is whether you like it or not, you guys are profiting off of it.
Yeah, but at the
I
same
just
time,
gladly said I have not once cashed out on this app ever. So whatever's in my account, I will gladly post a screenshot tomorrow of me donating to some type
Right.
of
Why
fund.
are we even talking about the money aspect? That has nothing to do with what we're trying to accomplish
But
here.
again, you're saying that people that make what, probably $5 each live, that's wrong. But it's okay for her to make thousands a week and still get literal food stamps, TANF, all that shit, and that's okay.
And that's not okay. But
And
the
continue
thing
to fraud the system. Again, you're coming at other people for shit, but go to Gabby's live and go after her for that shit. If you're gonna come
y'all
over
worried
here and
about
say
the
the
wrong
shit
thing.
over here.
The wrong.
Hey, I went up in her box the other day. I ain't scared of her.
Nobody's
And the
scared
thing
of
is,
her. But
The
everybody
thing
keeps
is
getting worried about the wrong thing. Y'all
Mattress
worried
and
about
I,
Allie
we
making
come
like
over
$7
here,
a day
we
than
come over
somebody
here
not paying
having a
attention to
civil
their
conversation.
kids.
Mattress and I come over here having a civil conversation. Allie even admitted that, she was able to see things from our point, just like we said, we're able to see things from her point. No one is making excuses. I'm not sitting here saying, oh, she's the best mother that walked the face of the earth and you should never, ever do this or that. No, she has flaws. She does. She has a lot of flaws. But what has anyone done that has helped?
But did you not just
Nothing.
make an excuse when we were talking about the medical? You said, well, hasn't had insurance. She just got her card a day ago.
Well,
right?
I didn't
Or
say
what do you want them at more
I did
doctors?
not say she just got her card a day ago. I said she didn't have insurance in the beginning.
But she did in
And
Illinois, right?
taking your child to a specialist and paid out of pocket for
But
that.
she had insurance in Illinois, right? She
Okay.
had insurance in Illinois.
Okay, so we're gonna have to agree to disagree. Allie, I still like you. But I'm gonna exit now. It was a pleasure speaking with you all, and have a good night. Bye, Allie.
I'm also gonna leave this. I wanted to say my piece at this point. I don't care if people wanna whatever. If anyone has a different opinion, that's fine. But me personally, as a person, I can't sit there and watch a child be neglected and shut my mouth. So if people want to blame me for being the villain, please. I'd rather be the villain and speak up and say shit than to sit here and watch some child go through this, because we're now talking about trauma that this child is gonna literally have for the rest of their life. So
Right.
And I mean, honestly, I've never even seen you until now. So, I mean, my thing is like, Shay, I've never been past Shay's live that she was not talking shit about Gabby or Danny.
Okay, well, let's take
she
that
knew
up with
on a
Shay
personal
in
level.
Shay's
She
box,
cares.
because this isn't going to go anywhere with us bringing a bunch of people into something for. I mean, like we said, it's about getting this kid what he deserves and getting his mom off of. Honestly, it's not even about getting his mom off of this app. It's about her using it the correct way and treating him like he deserves as a child.
And I agree.
We don't need to be going back and forth with each other like Jennifer said earlier. It does nothing.
I don't know. Thank you, Allie, for having me up here and letting me say my piece. I don't have anything against you, and you know that, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for coming up.
Bye, Sammy.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened, y'all.
Just keep talking about it. If you want to talk about it, talk about it. Just like Shay can. Anybody is allowed to talk about it. We're
Well, the
obviously
thing is,
disturbed by it.
Allie has stopped talking about it for the longest time, but every time you turn around, then she makes some TikTok or something saying that she's doing something to her. Like during Christmas, she stopped and then she was like, she's calling my mom. Allie was not texting or calling that girl's mom.
But Paige, because she's going to get money off those poor people that feel sorry for her. And so at the end of the day, she gets a bigger paycheck. I mean, that's what it's all about. If she was not making one single penny on this app, she wouldn't be on this app. I can tell you that.
But you think if people like Shay and Allie stop talking about it, that she's going to stop getting money?
My question is, why are we the bad guys for bringing awareness to that and making money, as you guys claim? But that's exactly what she's doing. And I can promise you, her paychecks are way better than mine. She's getting way more money than I am. The amount of coins that are dropped when she battles Danny or when she battles me or when she battles Shay, she's getting a lot of money. So I don't understand how we're the bad people. I don't have a kid here to focus on.
And I'm not saying you're the bad person at all. All I'm saying is, by you guys talking like you do, you're pushing more of her people to support her even more.
Actually, like for example, when Shay said that, you know, people are coming to her like me, and until I started watching you, you know, I supported them. A lot of people have come here and said the same thing, and a lot of people have told me too, like, oh, I was gonna send her money because I felt bad for her, but then I like came across you and I was like, oh hell no. That's my goal. That's my goal because I don't want to see good people get taken advantage of. I really don't. Oh my god.
Oh my God. I'm done.
My biggest thing is Gabby cannot expect to do the things she does and people not have an opinion 24 hours a day on live. And then when someone has an opinion, she has an opinion of that person and then gets mad that they have an opinion. Like, it's an ongoing circle. And I don't think she understands that 99.999% of her issue is her. Like, she's the common denominator.
But, and you know yourself, the minute you hit go live, someone's going to have a negative opinion about you. It doesn't matter how good or how bad you are. Someone's going to find a flaw, period.
Right, but we all have enough common sense that when we log on here every day and chit chat, we're here to goof it up. We're here to have fun and talk. And then she gets on here doing real life things and then have a problem with real life opinions. Like,
And actions.
yeah. Like,
And
you can't do that.
Paige, I think you know our group better than anyone because you have been in our lives quite often. So I feel like you understand that, you know, we do things differently. Or do we sit there and talk shit? Absolutely. But is that all we do? No.
No, I'm not saying that. Like I said, I don't have a problem with anybody who's been in this chat. I'm the feel just as neutral as I did when I came in, but I know my opinion. I have 2 nephews and a niece, and it hurts me when I have to sit there and watch what this child is going through. I mean, I swear to y'all, if I lived in Florida, I would beg to take that boy for a day or hang out with him. Even the little bit of time I saw Danny with him, as much as we discredit Danny, that boy was having the time of his life when she comes over and plays with him because she's interacting with him.
Right.
And honestly, I mean, she probably does need a friend, but she's not going to get one until she stops doing people dirty. No one's going to want to be her friend.
And that's what I'm saying. She has the perfect setup right now. What she could be doing is getting off TikTok, hanging out with Karen. Karen could be showing her things around Florida to be doing with her kid or how to get things done, helping her. This is the opportunity for her to be taken advantage. But do you think she's doing that? No, she's getting on TikTok thinking that we're going to fix her problems.
She friggin' wiped out today walking the dog with Cam. I told her to put the damn dog back in the house and go with just Cam, give him some one-on-one attention. But she wiped out because she was so worried about having her phone in her hand. Why couldn't she log off and go for a fucking walk without the phone? Like, it's whatever. People are going to keep talking about her because what she's doing is wrong and because people don't like it and because people don't understand it, because we are moms, we are autism moms. We've been there. We know the resources that are out there. We've tried to help her. Some of us haven't tried to help her. She's going to be talked about because she lives a very controversial life. Nobody's going to go anywhere by attacking everybody else for talking about it. So I don't know why everybody else attacks other people for talking about it. If that's all they talk about when you scroll by, then block them and then you won't have to see it anymore. But who cares? Shay was close to her. They were friends outside of the app, not in person, but outside of the app, they were good friends. And she's still seeing things get worse. She has every right to talk about it. She is concerned. If I had a friend with a kid that I was worried about, I would continue to talk about it too. So attacking Shay again isn't going to fix anything. Attacking Allie for battling and whatever isn't going to fix anything. Talking about her and hopefully the right person hearing and the right resources, or somebody that can step in and fix this. That's what's going to help her. So everybody fighting with each other isn't going to. So
I just have one quick thing to say. The whole insurance thing really blows my mind because for, I don't know, 7 years of my adult life, I had zero insurance and 7 blood clots in my lungs and multiple hospital stays, and worked a full-time job, was able to pay all of my bills and paid not a penny in the hospital to any bills because you can qualify for grants and FMLA through the hospital. Like, you don't need insurance to make a doctor's appointment. You simply just say, bill me. You don't have to pay anything when you walk into a doctor's office. I don't care what state you live in. Like, healthcare is not something you can be denied, and nobody's going to force you to pay something to be seen. That's just not the truth, specialist or not. So the whole excuse about the insurance and Medicaid and whatever that is really just BS and neglect, if you ask me. But I just wanted to make that little statement. You're not going to be, I don't know, arrested, which sounds dramatic, but nothing bad is going to happen to you for even having medical debt or not having insurance. Just take care of your effing kid, That's all. That's all I wanted to say. Nobody says that, and I'm like, this is just really crazy. Just take your kid to the doctor, whether you have insurance or not. That's all.
Well, and unfortunately, I mean, every state is different because in the state that I live in, if I want to go to the doctor's office, then they won't see me without either paying it or having insurance. Now, if I want to go to the emergency room, yes, they can't deny me. But
I mean, I saw multiple specialists, several of them without insurance for many years, and was never turned. And if that's the case, then you just apply for the special, like FMLA, or not FMLA, I'm sorry, like FAFSA, or the qualification to get a grant through the hospital, and then they can't deny you. So I mean, and I would think that would be pretty universal throughout the United States. C's wrong, get her out. Why am I wrong? That's like the truth. If you don't have any money, you go to the hospital's website and you apply to get help. So I don't know why people.
And before she got her card last night, she had herself at the dentist and she had herself at the doctor to get her Adderall.
I know, not FAFSA, Courtney.
She somehow figured out how to get herself taken care of. She could have done the same for Cam. Doesn't matter. She's got her card now. Get his ass to the doctor, get him a diagnosis or not, and get him in friggin' school and start getting him his therapy and his services he needs. That's all that needs to happen right now. And then put your fucking phone on and watch him too, so he doesn't bust his teeth out or bust his head open.
Yes, Mama Life. It's financial assistance for doctors. I forget the abbreviation that they have here in Ohio, but I misspoke about the definition. My Lord, I forgot how serious the chat is in here. But you guys, if anyone, and this is just I don't know, real life. If you need medical help, a specialist, a heart doctor, anything, and someone tries to deny you, you simply ask to talk to their financial aid and you just get the help. Doesn't matter if you make a decent amount of money or you have no job at all. It's a very simple, get health care for anyone, and anyone tell them, just ask for help from the hospital. They will help you. HCAP. Yes, I think that might be what it's called. But that's all. It's just an excuse. And
Right,
really
Misty
it's an excuse because we're talking about the queen of excuses. So maybe not to you guys specifically, in the chat and what you may be going through, but just ask for help. There's help at hospitals and doctors' offices everywhere. But yes, anyways,
She's
that's
still
all.
waiting on that special school to call her from Illinois, from a couple years ago. So
She's going to be waiting a long time.
she just doesn't know
Allie,
what to do while she's waiting. She doesn't know that you can call other places or you can call back.
okay,
well, I think, again, whatever other people said is if something is not wrong with him, then she loses a lot of things that benefit her, which is very sad. I think she's very entertaining. And Allie, I think your nighttime talk show is very entertaining as well. That's all. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you for coming up.
I'm gonna leave too. And I mean, just so everyone knows, we were not coming in here going after Allie. That's not even what was being done. I understand that it may feel like that, but we literally wanted to have a civil conversation because, believe it or not, civil conversations can still happen.
I agree.
Yeah, I think most people are just frustrated when this conversation comes up, like especially like when people are like, "Oh, I've been watching for like a month or I've been watching for a few weeks," when we've been watching it for almost a year. And it's like, dude, we've been
And I
watching
can
this
tell you
and
this:
watching.
I've known both Gabby and Aaron for over a year, way over a year. So I'm definitely not new to either of them. Again, me and Aaron were very good friends at one point.
So Tumblers, if she has a meeting March 6th, first of all, that seems very far away because a school district normally wants to get them starting. School just came back after Christmas break. That's when second semester starts. My daughter's birthday is in December. So we started the first day right after Christmas break when she turned 3 so that we can continue with her therapy services. Whatever. So what, it's March 6th. In the meantime, then she needs to get him to the doctor because if they're going to give him an IEP or not, they do need a diagnosis. They will not give a child an IEP or any services or any therapies or any adjustments in the classroom unless he has a diagnosis. So she needs to get him to the doctor. And she called one for herself today. They didn't take her insurance. She called it a day and was fucking around on TikTok all day. So she's full of excuses. I don't care. She probably makes one phone call a week.
I want to make a comment to everybody saying, "Oh, so your obsession started a long time ago." No, me, Gabby, and Aaron were friends. Okay, I didn't say I started talking about them well over a year ago. Okay, I said, Dad, hold on. I said that I have known them for over a year. Okay, nobody's obsessed. Gabby doesn't even want to be Gabby. Why would I want to be Gabby? Seriously.
No, the school psychiatrist will not diagnose. It needs to be diagnosed by a doctor outside of the school district. My daughter's 20 years old. I've been dealing with the school district and IEPs and special needs for 20 years. So the school diagnosis does not provide them an IEP. They need it from outside of the school. They need it from a doctor. Allie, thank you for letting me come up. Sorry, I just had to jump in and say shit. So
Oh, it's okay. Thanks for coming up. Dad, what do you want?
thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Dad.
I just want to come on here and thank everybody for coming in my live tonight. I enjoy having everybody in here. It makes my night so much better. I really appreciate all y'all.
Yeah, coming in his live, y'all. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I have my main account going over here.
I was like, that escalated so quickly. Like, I was like, how did we get here?
I know, I'm just sitting back, chilling, listening to everybody,
Dude, I couldn't get a word in, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take what's being said over here and get my opinion over here, where I can actually talk.
I thought you were on the phone with somebody.
No, I'm over here on TikTok. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta get that going on right now. I really don't understand how there's any justification whatsoever for Gabby. I just don't understand it. Yeah, people are pointing out irrelevant shit. Oh, her socks are dirty. She's been in the same clothes. Does she shower? But like whatever. Okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't affect the safety of that child. But that's other people. Okay, Shay doesn't talk about that. She doesn't care about that. I don't talk about that. I don't care about that. A majority of the people who come on here talking about those girls really talk about the situations that affect that little boy.
And majority of that kind of junk is on Reddit, not even on TikTok. Like the people who are talking on TikTok are actually talking about valid stuff.
What, Dad?
No, a serious comment. No, everybody's got all their opinions. Everybody should respect everybody's opinion. Everybody just wants what's best for that child. And even though people run their mouth about Gabby, in the long run, everybody would love to see her get some actual help.
Yeah, I would rather see that than something bad happen to her, Aaron, or her kid.
Yeah, exactly. But everybody gets so fired up and so passionate sometimes. Like it's like everybody just needs to take a breath. Everybody speak your opinions, talk about it. Nobody needs to blow up and get all pissy and yelling and screaming because I've been in those before and I'm like, fuck this, I'm out. Except for Allie, I can't leave her.
Yeah, I won't let him, y'all.
Exactly.
Well, I gotta go night night because I have to go to work.
Bye. Nice talking to you for the first time.
Bye,
Yeah.
Allie Ray fan page, who we
I like
still
to
don't
watch from the hallway.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, shit.
Well, it's you and me now, girl.
What, Dad?
I said it's just you and me now.
I know. I don't know what to do. Well, you, me, and everybody over here.
Where's Julia? She said she was gonna come back up.
She's over here. Right.
Oh, I'm mad at her. Tell her I am not friends with her anymore.
We couldn't get a word in. You know how much I like to talk. Seriously.
That's funny.
Dude, that.
You want us to go back over there?
No, I'll stay over here probably.
I don't want her.
Gabby hasn't been on y'all. I think because of that video of Cam on the counter. Yes.
Okay. She hasn't?
Preview, okay? This is like, I literally spent an hour making your shit. This is kind of like my specialty.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Make sure I'm like, oh no!
What?
Fuck. Wait, hold on.
Oh, you don't have enough followers on that one to turn your camera on.
Shit. Alright, I'll go on number 2. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gabby hasn't been on any lives today, other than earlier.
I mean, she was in Danny's box earlier, bawling her eyes out because it's a rough day. For people to come in here and say, "Oh, Cam's not an easy child to raise," no child is an easy child to raise.
I can speak from experience. It's not easy, but you got to nut up and be an adult and take care of your kid, no matter what. I've given up so much stuff.
I really don't understand. I'm not sure. I don't understand, like, why, like, Nelson and them are, like, really defending her. Like, I just don't understand because it just doesn't seem like that's something they would stand for, in my opinion.
I don't go out drinking with my buddies from work and stuff all the time. I got responsibilities when I got my kid. Period.
Yeah.
You know?
But it's not even just that. Like, if it was just the alcohol thing or whatever, like, there's so many safety concerns with that child.
Playmation.
Yes.
Hey, girl.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, I don't care who Nelson or anybody supports whatsoever. I really don't. It really throws me off how supportive they are with her. I know people make the most out of everything that Gabby does. I know people do that, but I'm not one of those people.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody can follow. Everybody can follow who they want to follow. That's their choice. That's their right.
Entertainment and saying it's for money. If I was like cashing out so much on this platform, whether it was people cash apping and Venmoing me or whether it was gifts on here, like, I would not be struggling financially, right?
Yeah.
Why am I? Why have I not paid my rent for January? You know? Team Nelson in here. Allie has more questions. Yeah, I mean, no disrespect whatsoever. I just don't understand why that's something that they stand for.
Yeah. I agree.
Which of the two lives is better to be in? Well, it's kind of chaotic over on this side. Okay, wait.
Well, you let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I have a presentation.
Oh my gosh, okay. A PowerPoint slide.
No, it's good. It's hilarious. Where's Tina, though?
She's in here. You want her to come up here?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Okay.
What's going on?
Wait, hold on. Let me make you the big screen. Hold on. Okay.
Okay. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I feel like I'm in an arm battle with no arms up over here. But that's all, folks. Oh, Jesus. Die.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell's the point of this? I know what I did. I was thinking
It was so funny. And I was like, yo, I gotta put this to like a fucking house beat right now and like run with this. You guys are so funny. It's hilarious. Damn, you're supposed to laugh. Wait, can I go to my favorite part though? Hold on.
Oh, I am. I was just asleep and I was like getting bombarded. And I was like, what the hell is going on tonight?
Right, you have to listen to it again one more time because it's that good. Okay, literally worked so hard on it.
Lord.
Nobody, can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me? Hello? Hello? Finally. Oh, bring Julia up. Bring Julia up. What's up?
Oh,
Yo.
figure out to join you over here.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I was over here talking to myself and nobody in the comments could hear me. I look dumb.
Oh, Kenzie wants a box. I don't think she can hear us. I think she turned us down.
All right. So hit me with some more questions. Come on, let's find out about Dad. Got me. Bring Ken's up. Bring Ken's up.
Ali.
Bring
Kenzie
Ken.
wants a box.
There we go.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
I gotta go to my living room though because y'all get mad at me for my sound machine.
Ooh, a poll. Hey, Julia, what kind of poll should we do?
I don't even know how to do a poll.
Aren't you a mod?
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that.
Oh.
It doesn't have a poll option though.
Brandy, I'm from Texas.
Yeah, me too.
Where are you from? No, we should. There should be. I can't remember where you go do a poll at.
Yep, it's her real dad.
Yep. Dad. So what are y'all doing?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, girl.
I was gonna say I've been fighting with my 6-year-old daughter for the last hour, trying to get her to go to sleep because she has school tomorrow after being out all week. So
Felt that one, but Daddy's home now for 2 weeks, so I'm on break.
my husband works nights, so here I am.
Shit. I'm gonna end this live because I'm gonna show them the video. So come over to this side.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Excuses, and that's not what we're doing. But you are, because I explained insurance here.
I haven't been able to get a word in over here, so I'm just here so I can talk.
She's had 3 years to get state insurance and get an established pediatrician. Okay, I have a question. Y'all say that you care about Cam's move. Has anyone in here
Great, Julia.
reached out to her to help her with resources? I have. I've reached out to her. I literally have multiple times been in there and she's read my chat and said, okay, and told her, we don't hate you. We don't wish anything bad on you. I have advice. I have an autistic child. I would love to help you learn how you can help your child. So many people have.
I know, Joanna. It drives me nuts,
Once
Loki.
I've ever called CPS on her or anyone on this app because that's fucking bullshit. Right. Unless I'm terribly, if I see something that's actually so scary, then yeah, I would call it. But we're at this point where 70 cases of people just calling because they just don't like her. So what's that going to do? They're just going to continue to get these little minor calls and say, well, these people are just literally not going to listen anymore because they're just doing it because
You're
people
not
don't like her.
crying?
It's like the
I
vet
never
was
cry on
absent,
live.
they
You want me
kicked
to?
her out
I
of the
can.
place, and she no longer had a vet for Enzo. And back to the especially, I can't speak for all you guys. I don't hate her at all. I really just wish that she would do what she needs to do as a parent, and there needs to stop being excuses. And the same reason that you guys say,
Full of drama.
why do you guys go live about this?
Hey,
Why do you guys
Darren.
go live about this? The same
Yeah, I'm
thing that
live
she
right
said,
now on
because if
this
somebody
account.
stops following her, then that's another person that doesn't.
We're over on my backup account. Yeah, double live. I couldn't talk over here.
Learn until she hits rock bottom, and unfortunately, that's just the truth.
So now I can tell you all my feelings since I can't keep them in over here.
It's not fucking live. But what can we do about it? Because you know what? She was turned into CPS, and what did she do? She turned around and emailed that
Mute
CPS
them.
worker.
It's
that
my
did
live.
screen recording of Allie calling CPS on live to make her look like she wasn't the crazy one. Okay, Amanda. So what do you want to do, Amanda? Do you want to wait until Cam's admitted in the hospital for something terribly happening? Is that when we start? That's when something changes. That's rock bottom for her. She has to watch her child go through something literally terrible, and then she'll wake up. Do you know how many children in this world?
Who am I watching? Me.
How many children? It doesn't.
We're on my live.
It's added to that. But calling all the time is not going to make him do anything. Again, what did I just say? I just said people need to stop calling for the small bullshit and start doing things that for big serious shit. I don't care.
We have 1,000 people over here.
Bringing statistics and
My
saying,
backup,
children, this happens to children
Queen
all
of
the
getting
time.
underscore
That's
banned.
The problem is that people are letting it happen all the time and they're supporting it. They're continuing to let it happen. So because a child passes away from somebody in CPS false bullshit before, I should just let this child pass away? Does that make any sense? Walk away now. You can't just walk away and turn your head. We're aware of the situation.
You're charging my robot vacuum? Oh wait, that
something that we can
vacuum.
call or react on in some way, then we will. But you don't just turn your head and walk away. And I'm not saying turn your head and walk away. And back to the doctor thing, actually, they could have probably put that child's social security number in long before she got the card to see if that child was approved. So, I mean, I get what you're saying. And like I said, I am not a supporter of hers. I mean, do I go in there? Yeah, I do. Because you know what? It's a shit show. And
Yeah, I'm on my live. This is all taking place in my live, y'all. If you all want to see, it's on Queen of Getting underscore
I can
banned.
honestly say on this app, I have sat here and I have
It's on my
talked shit
backup,
on
y'all.
her before.
This is all taking place in my box right now on my backup.
And if I made 50 cents this week, that's a lot. Because guess what? I don't choose to do it in a live with 1,000 people because I don't care for the, I mean, it's not about the money. And that's the thing is yes, you may be getting people to see a bigger picture, but then you're also pushing the people that are not seeing that bigger picture. So in return, you're making money, she's making money. What has been accomplished? I don't know where you think I've made any money off of this situation. Because I've made $0 and 0 cents off this situation. So you're gonna have to talk for other people that use this.
You can stay on this one, yeah. It's a little more chill
And
over
it can
here.
get to the right person that can maybe do something. You can't just be quiet about it and it'll just go away. She will continue to do the things she's doing. Talking about it, making her accountable, making Danny see, making other people see that bring it up to her over and over and over again is the best chance we have at trying to fix it. Because I have gifts in here. Okay, so you guys put in these comments. You let me know where you want me to donate my gifts to.
Okay, who said my name?
How much I don't give a shit about the money.
Okay,
so you
who-
let me know in the comments, and I'm gonna post a screenshot of the amount of money I made on here and donate it somewhere.
Okay, who? Yeah.
Okay, and I'm not coming for you, but be honest with me. Why do you battle her?
Why do I battle her? It's entertaining, honestly. It's funny. Like the other day, I did my makeup like hers, like where I darkened my eyebrow and stuff. It's just entertaining.
But you know you're gonna get gifts, right?
Okay.
You know it when you're.
So-
'cause you know your people don't like her.
So I have a comment about the whole money thing, okay? Am I making more money than I was before? Yes. Am I making a lot of money? No. My paycheck from TikTok today was $169 for a 7-week or a 7-day time frame. $169. In this economy especially, that's not shit. So am I making more money than I was before discussing them? Yes. Am I making good money? Absolutely not. Can I do this full time? Absolutely not.
No, I
doesn't
And
pay
I
that
and
well.
I understand that, but also I have my minimum at $20, and I didn't get a paycheck today. You know, that's what I'm saying is, whether you like it or not, you guys are profiting off of it.
Yeah, but I just gladly said I have not once cashed out on this app ever. So whatever's in my account, I will gladly post a screenshot tomorrow of me donating to some type of
Why
fund.
are we even talking about the money aspect? That has nothing to do with what we're trying to accomplish
But
here.
again, you're saying that people that make what, probably $5 each live, that's wrong. But it's okay for her to make thousands a week and still get literal food stamps, TANF, all that shit. And that's okay.
And there is no way that she.
But go to Gabby's live and go after her for that shit. If you're gonna come over here and say this shit over here.
Bro, I'm fucking done trying to talk. I'll talk to y'all over here. I'm done trying to fucking talk. Everybody's talking over me. I don't even give a shit. No, it's not private. Everybody claims that we're over here cashing out like crazy. No. And somebody commented on here saying like, oh, you said you made like $200 in an hour. Yesterday I made $280 within a 2-week time or a 2-hour time frame. And that money, first of all, is not going to be on this paycheck. It's going to be next week. I'm getting annoyed over here, y'all.
She has flaws. She does. She has a lot of flaws. But what has anyone done that has...
Gabby's making way more money than I am.
Can you hear me?
I'm done trying to talk over there. This is
You can't. I said you can't. You can't get a word in.
Literally, I was trying to fucking, like, I had to raise my hand. It's pissing me off at this point, honestly. I have no problem people coming up and having a discussion, but if I can't talk in my own live that I'm hosting.
Yeah.
Insurance in Illinois. Okay, so
They're talking about irrelevant shit. I'm here for the safety of the child. I don't care about
Who made what on what live?
Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate that.
I'm gonna exit now.
Alrighty.
It was a pleasure speaking with you all.
You
and
too.
have a good night.
You too, thanks.
Bye, Allie.
Bye.
I'm also gonna leave this. I wanted to say my piece at this point. I don't care if people want to, whatever. If everyone has a different opinion, that's fine. But me personally, as a person, I can't sit there and watch a child be neglected and shut my mouth. So if people want to blame me for being
I was still muted.
Jesus.
Oh
be
shit.
the villain and speak up and say shit than to sit here and watch some child go through this, because we're now talking about trauma that this child is going to
We're doing 2 lives because she can't speak in her other live.
And I mean, honestly, I've never even seen you until now. So, I mean, my thing is like, Shay, I've never been past Shay's live that she was not talking shit about Gabby or Dan.
No problem.
Personal level, she cares.
This isn't gonna go anywhere with us bringing
Yeah.
people into something.
I'm kind of getting worded over here.
It's about getting this kid what he deserves and getting his mom off of.
I don't know how anybody can justify Gabby at all.
I don't know who's all over there. I left the boxes, Patrick, because none of us were talking. They were all talking. So.
Hard started this live so I could talk.
Thank you for having me up here and letting me say my piece. I don't have anything against you, and you know that, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for coming up.
Bye, Sammy.
Sue. Yeah, I don't know what just happened, y'all.
Just keep talking about it. If you want to talk about it, talk about it.
I mean, I'm going to. I think
everybody is allowed to talk about it.
Well, the thing is, Allie has stopped talking about it for the longest time, but every time you turn around, then she makes some TikTok or something saying that she's doing something to her. Like, during Christmas, she stopped and then she was like, she's calling my mom. Allie is not texting or calling that girl's mom.
But, and Paige, you know, because she's going to get money off those poor people that feel sorry for her. And so at the end of the day, she gets a bigger paycheck. I mean, that's what it's all about. If she was not making one single penny on this app, she wouldn't be on this app. I can tell you that.
But do you think, so you think if people like Shay and Allie stop talking about it, that she's going to stop getting money?
My question is, why are we the bad guys for bringing awareness to that and making money, as you guys claim? But that's exactly what she's doing. And I can promise you, her paychecks are way better than mine. She's getting way more money than I am. The amount of coins that are dropped when she battles Danny, or when she battles me, or when she battles Shay, she's getting a lot of money. So I don't understand how we're the bad people. I don't have a kid here to focus on. She does.
You're the bad person at all. All I'm saying is, by you guys talking like you do, you're pushing more of her people to support her even more.
Actually, like, for example, when Shay said that, you know, people are coming to her like, man, until I started watching you, you know, I supported them. A lot of people have come here and said the same thing, and a lot of people have told me too, like, oh, I was gonna send her money because I felt bad for her, but then I like came across you and I was like, oh, hell no. That's my goal. That's my goal, because I don't want to see good people get taken advantage of. I really don't. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm done.
Your actual footage of him right now.
My biggest thing is Gabby cannot expect to do the things she does and people not have an opinion 24 hours a day on live, and then when someone has an opinion, she has an opinion of that person and then gets mad that they have an opinion. Like, it's an ongoing circle, and I don't think she understands that 99.999% of her issue is her. Like, she's the common denominator.
But, and you know yourself, the minute you hit go live, someone's going to have a negative opinion about you. It doesn't matter how good or how bad you are. Someone's going to find
Yeah, no, Happy Little Man. I saw that. That's what started all of this.
We log on here every day and chit chat. We're here. We're here to have fun and talk. And then she gets on here doing real life things, and then have a problem with real life opinions, like
and actions.
Yeah, like
I think you know our group better than anyone because you have been in our lives quite often. So I feel like you understand that, you know, we do things differently. Or do we sit there and talk shit? Absolutely. But is that all we do? No.
No, I'm not saying that like I said, I don't have a problem with anybody who's been in this chat. I feel just as neutral as I did when I came in, but I know my opinion. I have 2 nephews and a niece, and it hurts me when I have to sit there and watch what this child is going through. I mean, I swear to y'all, if I lived in Florida, I would beg to take that boy for a day or hang out with him. Even the little bit of time I saw Danny with him, as much as we discredit Danny, that boy was having the time of his life when she comes over and plays with him, because she's interacting with him.
Right. And honestly, I mean, she probably does need a friend, but she's not going to get one until she stops doing people dirty. No one's going to want to be her friend.
And that's what I'm saying. She has the perfect stuff right now. What she could be doing is getting off TikTok, hanging out with Karen. Karen could be showing her things around Florida to be doing with her kid, or how to get things done, helping her. This is the opportunity for her to be taken advantage. But do you think she's doing that? No, she's getting on TikTok thinking that we're going to fix her problems.
She friggin' wiped out today walking the dog with Cam. I told her to put the damn dog back in the house and go with just Cam, give him some one-on-one attention. But she wiped out because she was so worried about having her phone in her hand. Why couldn't she log off and go for a fucking walk without the phone? Like, it's whatever. People are going to keep talking about her because what she's doing is wrong, and because people don't like it, and because people don't understand it, because we are moms, we are autism moms, we've been there, we know the resources that are out there, we've tried to help her, some of us haven't tried to help her. She's going to be talked about because she lives a very controversial
Caitlin, what was the name of the account?
Nobody's going to go anywhere by attacking everybody else for talking about it, so I don't know why everybody else attacks other people for talking
I don't
about it.
invite
Because
people
that's all
really
they
to
talk
join my
about
live
when you
usually,
go
unless I like
live.
really
Then
know
block
them.
and then you won't have to see it anymore. cares? Shay was close to her. They were friends outside of the app, not in person, but outside of the app, they were good friends.
Hey,
And
Matthew.
she's still seeing things get worse. She has every right to talk about it. She is concerned. If I just had a friend with a kid that I was worried about, I would continue to talk about it too. So attacking Shay, again, isn't going to fix anything. Attacking Allie for battling and whatever isn't going to fix anything. Talking about her and hopefully the right person hearing and the right resources or somebody that can step in and fix this, that's what's going to help her. So everybody fighting with each other isn't going to. So
I just have one quick thing to say.
Whose live we listen
The
to?
whole
Mine.
insurance thing really blows my mind because for, 7 years of my adult life, I had 0 insurance and 7 blood clots in my lungs and multiple hospital stays, and worked a full-time job, was able to pay all of my bills and paid not a penny in the hospital to any bills because
Thank you,
qualify
Kimberly.
for grants and FMLA through the hospital. Like, you don't need insurance to make a doctor's appointment. You simply just say, bill me. You don't have to pay anything when you walk into a doctor's office. I don't care what state you live in. Like, healthcare is not something you can be denied, and nobody's going to force you to pay something to be seen. That's just not the truth, specialist or not. So the whole excuse about the insurance and Medicaid and whatever that is really just BS and neglect, if you ask me. But I just wanted to make that little statement. You're not going to be, I don't know.
I do want to make.
Traumatic, but nothing bad is going to happen to you for even having medical debt or not having insurance. Just take care of your.
Okay, I'll talk to you guys again. I do want to make a comment on that though. You can absolutely, like, if you don't have your copay, you can absolutely be denied. However, like, for example, the other day, I went to the doctor. I just switched insurance, and they told me, like, my doctor was out of network, whatever. And I was like, well, I just don't have, like, $100, or I think it was like $100 for my copay without insurance. And I was like, I just do not have $100 I could just give y'all. She was like, well, can you pay anything, even if it's like $10? So I spent $10 to be seen. As long as you pay something towards the copay, more than likely most doctors' offices will see you. They absolutely can turn you down. Hospitals cannot. ERs cannot. If you have a medical emergency, they cannot turn you away.
Deny you. So, I mean, I would think that would be pretty universal throughout the.
And $10, I mean, she can pay $10 for a doctor, for her or Cam. She was talking yesterday, oh, I need to get Aaron off of my Medicaid. Bro, you don't even pay anything for your Medicaid. Okay, first of all, it's through the government. Second of all, why are you so focused about getting Aaron off of your Medicaid that you're not even paying for? Seriously?
She could have done the same for Cam. Doesn't matter. She's got a card now. Get his ass to the doctor. Get him a diagnosis or not, and get him in friggin' school to start getting him his therapy to start.
He's not on any medications because there's never been anything. There's been no diagnosis for him other than a sensory processing disorder. Who's live? Me. It's me over here.
She's just telling us the things she can't say over there.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to
They
get a
won't let
word
her
in.
talk.
Not allowed to get a word in, so here we are.
Is Dad still in the box?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Someone tries to deny you, you simply ask to talk to their financial aid and you just get the help. Doesn't matter if you make a decent amount of money or you have.
Is someone on live? It's my live, y'all.
Very simple.
I have both my lives going right now. This is my backup account over here with people in the box talking. I just can't get a word in, so I'm telling you guys what I want to say over here that I can't.
When you raised your hand to speak, I lost it.
Bro. That got them to stop, though.
Yeah, it did.
Backup is queen of getting _ banned.
But yes, anyways, that's
Still waiting on that special school to call her from Illinois, from a couple years ago.
She's going to be waiting a long time.
She just doesn't know what to do while she's waiting. She doesn't know that you can call other places or you can call back.
Well, I think, again, whatever other people said is if something is not wrong with him, then she loses a lot of things that benefit her, which is very sad. I think she's very entertaining, and Allie, I think your nighttime talk show is very entertaining as well.
Thank you.
Have a good night, guys.
Thank you for coming up. You have a good night.
Too. And I mean, just so everyone knows, we were not coming in here going after Allie. That's not even what was being done. I understand that it may feel like that, but we literally wanted to have a civil conversation because, believe it or not, civil conversations can still happen.
I agree.
Yeah, I think most people are just like frustrated when this conversation comes up, like especially like when people are like, oh, I've been watching for like a month, or I've been watching for a few weeks, when we've been watching it for almost a year. And it's like, dude.
And I can tell you this, I've known both Gabby and Aaron for over a year. Way over a year. So I'm definitely not new to either of them. Again, me and Aaron were very good friends at one point. So
Tumblers, if she has a meeting March 6th, first of all, that seems very far away because the school district normally wants to get them starting. School just came back after Christmas break. That's when second semester starts. My daughter's birthday is in December. So we started the first day right after Christmas break when she turned 3 so that we can continue with her therapy services. Whatever. So when it's March 6th, in the meantime, then she needs to get him to the doctor because if they're going to give him an IEP or not, they do need a diagnosis. They will not give a child an IEP or any services or any therapies or any adjustments in the classroom unless he has a diagnosis. So she needs to get him to the doctor. And she called one for herself today. They didn't take her insurance. She called it a day and was fucking around on TikTok all day. So
and
she's full of excuses.
I wanna make a comment. I want to make a comment to everybody saying, oh, so your obsession started a long time ago. No, me, Gabby, and Aaron were friends, okay? I didn't say I started talking about them well over a year ago, okay? I said, Dad, hold on. I said that I have known them for over a year, okay? Nobody's obsessed. Gabby doesn't even want to be Gabby. Why would I want to be Gabby? Seriously.
No, the school psychiatrist will not diagnose. It needs to be diagnosed by a doctor outside of the school district. My daughter's 20 years old. I've been dealing with the school district and IEPs and special needs for 20 years. So the school diagnosis does not provide them an IEP. They need it from outside of the school. They need it from a doctor. Allie, thank you for letting me come up. Sorry, I just had to jump in and say shit.
No, it's okay. Thanks for coming up. Dad, what do you want?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Dad!
I just want to come on here and thank everybody for coming in my live tonight.
Oh my God.
Everybody in here.
Yeah, thanks for coming in his live, y'all. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I have my main account going over here.
I was like, that escalated so quickly. Like, I was like, how did we get here?
Sitting back, chilling, listening to everybody, you know.
Dude, I couldn't get a word in, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take what's being said over here and give my opinion over here, where I can actually talk.
I thought you were on the phone with somebody.
No, I'm over here on TikTok. Okay, Brad. Yeah, we gotta get that going on right now. I really don't understand how there's any justification whatsoever for Gabby. I just don't understand it. Yeah, people are pointing out irrelevant shit. Oh, her socks are dirty. She's been in the same clothes, so she showered, but like whatever. Okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't affect the safety of that child. But that's other people, okay? Shay doesn't talk about that. She doesn't care about that. I don't talk about that. I don't care about that. A majority of the people who come on here talking about those girls really talk about the situations that affect that little boy.
And majority of that kind of junk is on Reddit, not even on TikTok.
Everything's on Reddit.
People are talking on TikTok are actually talking about valid stuff.
Mm-hmm. What, Dad?
Serious comment.
Mm-hmm.
No, everybody's got all their opinions. Everybody should respect everybody's opinion. Everybody just wants what's best for that child. And even though people run their mouth about Gabby, in the long run, everybody would love to see see her get some
Hey,
action.
girl.
Hey, Raz.
I'm going live real quick to tell everyone to come in here because what I'm about to show you is a masterpiece that I've spent hours working on.
Okay.
Aaron or her kid.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, is Dano in here? He'll like it too.
I haven't seen him.
It's like everybody just needs to
I don't think so.
Everybody just speak their opinions, talk about it. Nobody needs to blow up and get all pissy and yell and screaming because I've been in those before and I'm like, fuck this, I'm out. Except for Allie, I can't leave her.
Yeah, I won't let him, y'all.
Well, night night because I have to go to work.
Alright, he sounds good. Bye, Allie Ray fan page, who we still don't know is behind it. Alright, bye.
All right, y'all. Plays live. My phone on there in case I get. God, trust me. Tina, go to Allie's live right now.
No, I don't know what to do. I want you,
Oh
me,
my
and
God.
everybody over here.
Okay. Hold on, let me mute myself.
Where's Julia? She said she was going to come back up.
I'm right here.
Oh, I'm mad at her. Tell her I'm not friends with her anymore.
We couldn't get a word in. You know how much I like to talk. Seriously.
Are we staying here or do you want us to go back over there?
No, I'll stay over here probably. Gabby hasn't been on, y'all. I think because of the video of Cam on the counter. Yes.
Okay, I want to give you a preview. Okay, this is like I literally spent an hour making this shit. This is kind of like my specialty.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn my camera on. Oh no!
What?
Fuck. Wait, hold on. Live
Oh,
access.
you don't have enough followers on that one to turn your camera on.
Shit. All right, I'll go on number 2. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gabby hadn't been on any lives today other than earlier.
I mean, she was in Danny's box earlier, bawling her eyes out because it's a rough day. For people to come in here and say, "Oh, Cam's not an easy child to raise." No child is an easy child to raise.
Hey.
Hey.
Boot me out real fast. My husband's calling. I'll be right back.
Okay. There's no justification. I really don't understand. I'm not sure. I don't understand, like, why, like, Nelson and them are, like, really defending her. Like, I just don't understand because it just doesn't seem like that's something they would stand for, in my opinion.
I don't go out drink with my buddies from work and stuff all the time. I got responsibilities when I got my kid. Period.
Yeah. But it's not even just that. Like, if it was just the alcohol thing or whatever, like, there's so many safety concerns with that child. Is it Gabby twins? Yes.
Hey, girl.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, I don't care who Nelson or anybody supports whatsoever. I really don't. It really throws me off how supportive they are with her. I know people make the most out of everything that Gabby does. I know people do that, but I'm not one of those people. Exactly. Every child deserves that.
Yeah, everybody can follow who they want to follow. That's
Yeah, and saying it's for entertainment and saying it's for money. If I was like cashing out so much on this platform, whether it was people cash apping and Venmoing me or whether it was gifts on here, like, I would not be struggling financially, right? Why am I? Why have I not paid my rent for January, you know? Team Nelson in here. Allie has more questions. Yeah, no disrespect whatsoever. I just don't understand why that's something that they stand for.
I agree.
Which of the two lives is better to be in? Well, it's kind of chaotic over on this side. Okay, wait.
Well, you let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I have a presentation, okay?
Okay.
Is Tina, where's Tina? No, it's good. It's hilarious. Where's Tina, though? Is Crime Tiger in here?
You want her to come up here?
Oh my God, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what's going on?
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Let me make you the big screen. Hold on.
And
Okay.
if Dana was there. Okay. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking mouth. That's what you better say. Slut. Definitely. I love being a slut. First of all, it's not our fault that no one will sleep with you. Oh, come on, big girl. Come on, big girl. What is slut? So what is slut to you? So what is slut to you? Oh, you want to call me a slut? Say something. Oh my God, the one that keeps talking and don't make no fucking sense.
Oh, Brad, what is
You can come up there running your fucking mouth. Yeah, you can't name a motherfucking name. Show up at your door so you slob their knob. What was that? Yeah, sure. I feel like I'm in an arm battle with no arms over here. But that's all, folks. Oh, Jesus.
Done.
Oh my gosh.
what the hell is the point of this? I know what I did. What the hell? I was sleeping
Because
so
it was so funny, and I was like, "Yo, I gotta put this to like a fucking house beat right now and like run with this." You guys were so funny. It's hilarious.
you know.
Tina, you're supposed to laugh. Wait, can I go to my favorite part though? Hold on.
Oh, I am. I was just asleep and I was like getting bombarded and I was like, what the hell is going on tonight?
No, you have to listen to it again one more time because it's that good. Okay, literally, I worked so hard on it.
Fucking mouth. That's what you better say. Slut. Definitely. I love being a slut. First of all, it's not our fault that no one will sleep with you. Oh, come on, big girl. Come on, big girl. What is slut? So what is slut to you? So what is slut to you? Oh, you want to call me a slut? Say something. Oh my God, the one that keeps talking and don't make no fucking sense. Somebody can come up there running your fucking mouth. Yeah, you can't name a motherfucking name. Show up at your door so you slob their knob. What was that? Yeah, sure. I feel like I'm in an arm battle with no arms over here. But that's all, folks. Oh, Jesus.
Jerry Springer shit right there.
Oh my god.
You know, I got banana twice.
What?
I'm surprised you got accepted for your
I
appeal.
know, I appealed it both times. You know, you remember Allie when I got bananaed, right? Twice, and I appealed it both times and got it right back.
Yeah.
That's my girl.
Oh
Slut.
my God.
Love this slut.
That was so
I could have
funny.
come up with something better with a slut. I don't know if that girl's a slut or not.
No, it's not about that. It's just
Oh,
like
I know.
I recorded it and like then I was listening to it and I was like, wait a minute, there are way too many like good like one-liners in here. And I didn't even like really finish it. There was like a lot more, but I was like, I gotta get this done with. But it's so good, right?
Post it anywhere?
What?
Did you post it anywhere?
No.
Oh, I mean, I don't give a shit. I was just wondering. Lord have mercy. I figured my phone would blow up.
What kind of poll should we do?
Oh my God. Yeah. I don't even. What was her name? Danny D?
Danny D. Oh my gosh, she DM'd me. And like apologized or something.
Oh my god, so she won't be mad at this? That's the only person I was like,
She might be, I don't know.
nah, it's supposed to be like funny. Wait, are you on the phone with your dad?
Yeah. I'm on live over here too. I'm on my backup account over here.
Oh. So I was thinking we should start like battling. And we should start like fake fighting with one another. I battled the other day for the first time and it was like actually kind of fun.
It is fun. I like it. I enjoy it. That's why it's fun battling Gabby because it's not fake fighting. We really can't stand each other.
6-year-old daughter for the last hour.
Like for real though.
So what happened with Gabby this evening?
Oh my gosh, let me show you the video. Hey y'all, I'm gonna end this live because I need this.
Oh shit, I'm muted. Hold on.
I've seen the
Shit.
video.
I'm gonna
I've
end
seen
this live because I'm gonna show them the video. So come over to this side.
I've seen the video of Cam on the bar.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, but what happened later on this afternoon when she was crying and
She was just having a rough night because Cam's just so hard to raise.
oh my God.
Yeah, I'll show you all the video for the ones that haven't seen it though.
Mike asked, "Did Crime Tiger, did you watch American Nightmare?" No, do I need to?
Oh my god, y'all, I have like little acne dots on right now, and I keep like thinking that I don't have them on. Wait, y'all, this is gonna be.
I love being a slut.
Come on, big girl. Come on, big girl. What is slut? So what is slut to you? So what is slut to you?
This is a bop.
Say something. Oh my God. The one that you
God.
made no fucking sense. If I can come up here running your fucking mouth. Yeah, you can't name a motherfucking name.
That's the part I like.
Oh my. What was that? Sure.
Oh, I feel like I'm in an arm battle with no arms over here. But that's all, folks. Oh, Jesus.
Dude, I might release that on like SoundCloud or some shit. That's like a bop.
Oh my God, crazy thing. I bet my family's proud.
Oh, well, you want me to blur out your face? I wasn't gonna post it.
No, I
Well,
don't care. I don't care. It's out there.
You want to see that video that I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
anything. You can take me out big if you want.
Yeah, hold on me. I don't even know how to.
Brat, don't leave.
There you go. Okay, so.
I need more of drama.
It's gonna be kind of blurry. Dang it. Let me switch because I'm on my iPad right now. Let me switch over to my phone.
Did talk.
I can't hear you. Hold on. Dude, I'm on the wrong fucking account. Let me go to my main account. Let me go back over there. Shit. Wrong account. Oh, shit. Okay.
Alexa, turn off. Gabby, look behind you. Gabby, look behind you. Danny. Oh my God.
It's just, I think it's funny just because of Danny.
No. Oh, my heart. Oh my God. Dinner's almost ready.
Let me. Okay, just pay attention, okay? It's Cam about to crawl up on the counter. I know. It's so funny.
Alexa, turn off. Gabby, look behind you. Danny. Gabby, look behind you. Danny. Oh my God. Son? Son? No, come here now.
Okay, now let's pay attention to Danny because it's funny, okay? Now we're gonna.
Look behind you! Danny! Oh my god!
It is so funny.
Son? No! Come here now! Oh my god.
A moment of silence. Please play it again so we can watch. You want to watch Danny again? Okay.
Alexa, turn off. Gabby, look behind you! Gabby, look behind you! Danny. Oh my god! Son? Son? No! Come here now! Oh my god.
I'll show y'all what he was doing, okay? We're just gonna go back and forth here.
Alexa, turn off. Gabby, look behind you! Gabby, look behind you! Danny. Oh my god! Son? Son? No! Come here now! Oh my god.
Yes, y'all, like I said earlier, kids will be kids. Absolutely. Kids will get themselves into situations like that. First of all, what I want to say about that, how the heck would it take you that long to notice? Like, that's neglectful behavior. To take that long. Her sister was yelling, and not only that, the comments, even if she couldn't hear her sister, okay, which I highly doubt, even if she couldn't hear her sister, the comments were even like, Gabby, Kim, Gabby, Kim, Gabby, Kim, hello, Kim, look, turn around. And she still didn't turn around. It took her far too long. Anything can happen with a child in a second. It's the parent's responsibility to teach the child. You want me to play the whole video? Because there's more. There's just some like nonsense that doesn't even matter. But I'll play the whole video and how she yells at him to go sit down. But not once did she explain why that was a dangerous situation he put himself in. Hold on. We'll watch the entire video this time. Thank God the child didn't fall, no, but we're gonna start it all over. Why are we mom shaming right now? Because she's a shameful mother, that's why.
Alexa, turn off. Gabby, look behind you! Gabby, look behind you!
Paste into the comments.
Oh my god! Son? Son? No! Come here now!
We'll play the whole video this time, y'all.
Oh my god.
No, he didn't fall.
Oh
my heart.
Oh my god. Dinner's almost ready.
Daddy, you okay?
Okay. 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 Go sit down. Go sit down. Okay. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, we're done battling. We're done battling. I can't do it now. No, go sit down. Go. I want you to go sit on the couch. I want you to stay there, and I do not want you to move. Oh my god, I can't even focus right now. I think I'm having a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cameron, stop!
Gabby, I need to get off for right now. Okay, my chat. I
need a personal assistant. Sit down.
Gabby, get offline. You got to get offline now.
Sit down, Cam.
Oh my god. Gabby, can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?
Well, I'm sorry. Cam! Come here. Don't do that. I don't even know if this part tough. I think I burnt it. It's not even that great. I don't even know it. Stop it, Cam. Go sit down, please. I agree.
Yeah. So, you guys are missing the point of me even bringing this up, okay? It's not the point that he climbed on the counter. Kids are gonna get into things that they're not supposed to. Kids are gonna do things they're not supposed to. They put themselves in dangerous situations. They don't know it's a dangerous situation. However, it's a parent's responsibility to get your child out of that situation and explain to them why that's a dangerous situation. She yelled at him. Go sit down. He doesn't know why. He's not aware that him getting on that counter, he could have tripped. Especially with his socks on, he could have tripped and fallen and hurt his head. He doesn't know that. She's live on her scooter, of course. Of course she is. On which account? He thinks it's funny. He's crying out for his mom's attention.
If you see me happy,
That's what he's doing. He wants his mom's attention. She yells at him, so that's what he thinks he needs to do. All she had to do was get off TikTok. Exactly. She can't. She could not survive without TikTok.
if you see me. Okay. Oh, Mary, dude. Whew. Whew. That's sick.
Yeah, she got an expensive ass electric scooter.
That's nice.
Yeah, he wants her attention. I yell at my children, is her son autistic? No, he's not autistic. She claims he is.
That's nice.
You yell at yours? Okay, but when you yell at yours, do you explain to them what they did wrong? Like, don't even start your shit defending this ignorant ass mother, okay? She's a shitty ass mother, and for whatever reason, some of y'all just don't want to believe it. She's very neglectful. I have no doubt in my mind that she loves Cam. Love is not enough. Because not all the time, because I get overwhelmed. Okay, I'm sorry, that's no justification. There's no justification for that. Chill, Allie. Hive is good. I'm not gonna chill. I'm gonna come for people who are trying to come for me. You said I'm mom shaming. And I'm explaining exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah, she doesn't walk Coco. She had Coco pissing and shitting in the shower and in the garage and yeah, in the hotel room when they were there. Yeah, kid didn't know why. That's probably very scary for a kid to get yelled at and not even know why. She's on the AWB 0209. She's left her child in the garage. I don't care if it was for freaking, like, how do you forget your child? Seriously, that's like forgetting your child in the backseat. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. You don't forget that you're a mother. You don't forget you have your child with you. There's no excuse. Something can happen in a second.
What?
Outside.
Give me a release.
Picking apart her every move? Yup, sure am, because she's a shitty ass mother. Right, Maddie? She shows all of this on her live, guys. All of it's public. You can never forget your kids? Well, I mean, that's good. I have my kids inside my house, so I sat on the porch and cried or hid in the closet for a sec. That's different. Okay, that's different. The amount of times this little boy has opened the door and ran out of that door while she was asleep, passed out drunk. Seriously, something really bad could happen, and I don't want to wait for something bad to happen to that little boy before she starts paying attention to him.
I want to get one for her. That is my... I think it is.
Drinking while on pain meds, passing out while alone with her 3-year-old. Running around. Yeah, exactly. It's insane. Do you know she does all this stuff or when she's on like that every day? Dude, she's literally on live every single day. Her entire life is streamed. Y'all, she had fucking sex on live. Don't even come for me, y'all. She does her entire life. She showed fucking Aaron's extender. Like, she shares everything on here. Things that really should be personal information. She came on here earlier and said that she feels like the extender injured herself somewhere up there because she's bleeding and she's not on her period. She shares every waking detail of her life, including what the fucking blood clots coming out of her vagina look like. Like, be so fucking for real right now. We are reporting her, Ashley. We're doing the best we can do. Fortunately, we can't force people to take us seriously. Y'all want to see Cam walking in on her indecent exposure because she was trying to get pregnant and was naked, or I should say from the waist down naked after just having intercourse with Aaron and had her legs up in the air to try to get pregnant. You know that little myth, if you have your legs up in the air to let it stay in there, whatever. Y'all want to see that video? I'll show y'all it. Cam walked in and she was forced to cover herself up real quick. Yeah, we'll show you that, guys, because y'all just want to keep justifying her. I don't think you guys understand the amount of evidence we have on her shitty parenting. Okay, that little boy is 3 years old. Wait, I'm sorry, but you putting shit like that online is sad girl therapy behavior. She puts it online, Kiwi. She puts it on live. So why don't you go over to her live and comment that exact same thing? Because she's putting her entire life on live. All we're doing is sitting back and watching it. We don't have to do any research. I don't even know her, but I did watch you for a minute. Then call CPS. What do you think I've done? You've obviously not seen the video of me calling CPS. Y'all want me to show that? Because I did it on live. I have the video. I'll show you all that video. Why do I think CPS hasn't done anything? They can't just walk through the door and take that kid. They have to do a proper investigation. She has at least, these are the two I know about. She has 2 open CPS cases right now. She has 1 in Florida and 1 in Illinois that are open, that are still under investigation as of right now. There may be more open, but those are the 2 that I know of. Anywho, let me show you all this video. There's hundreds beyond hundreds of videos. So I want to give you some context, okay? Because at the very beginning, this is like a collage of videos throughout this one live and this one night. But pretty much, so you know how she drinks out of bowls instead of cups for whatever reason, because she thinks she's like a fucking Great Dane or something. So she had a bowl with her Scooby snack in it that she was drinking on. Coco got into it. Aaron caught Coco getting into it, and that's why he starts off yelling. So to give you a little bit of backstory on why he's yelling at the very beginning, that's why. So that's her Scooby snack that Coco got into, by the way. Brightness, like it's too bright? Is that what you mean, or it's not bright enough? Oh shit, hold on. Damn it. Kind of like a glare, yeah, I'm sorry. The next part will be the inappropriate part. You'll notice. This video.
It's not hot. You're just frisky. Your heart rate is climbing. Person, you happy. Oh my God, no, Cameron. Oh my God.
And for whoever just commented that video's old, does that matter? Legit question, does that matter? It still happened. It still occurred. It's not that old. About November of 2023. It's not that old. Not even a year old. That's not the point. So they had just had intercourse, and she had been talking about getting pregnant and wanting to get pregnant, whatever. She had her legs up in the air because she, again, do the math, was trying to get pregnant. So people that are defending this are also concerning. Exactly. That's not that long ago at all. They're saying it's an old video. Did it happen within the last couple weeks? No. There's a lot of videos, y'all. A lot. I think. Oh, what about the environment that she was allowing Cam to live in her last apartment when they got evicted? She left that place absolutely trashed. Okay? To me, neglectful. I'm sorry. Your child should have a safe, clean environment to live in. And she's not providing that. So we'll show you this one as well. Don't worry. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, y'all. It's kind of bright. Let me see. Oh, wait, because I turned my brightness all the way up. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, because they came in here and defended her, Cheesecake. And these pictures came from a very reliable source. One of the leasing associates in her leasing office from this apartment is the one who went live exposing all of these pictures. Yeah. Pretty disgusting. Yeah, I know. They did stand up for her. But you know what? They're going to learn the hard way just like we all have. So if they don't want to listen to what anybody has to say about them or about that situation, okay.
You see me happy? I have the screen recording. You know, my mattress. Oh, girl, mattress. Girl.
Yeah, I know. She thinks Nelson and them. But do you think people coming in here and saying what you're doing is wrong, Allie, is going to make me change what I'm doing? It's not. Yeah, really, Julia. She started drinking this morning, y'all.
Thank you.
Was that this morning or yesterday?
You don't have to say thank you. No, I do. No, I do mattress.
I low-key just cannot wait for everybody to figure this out. Does she work? No. Or her account name AWB0209.
To fucking do what you did. Sister, thanks. Nelson and mattress. Girls. Wow, thank you. You shut her up.
They did not shut me up at all, actually.
No, I really don't. Maybe a few hate. But nothing like that. So thank you. Hey. You know, and let me just tell you, here's why I'm back on live. Can I tell you? After what Nelson and Mattress did.
Here we go.
I was going to go off live for a few days just to take care of my mental health, but I didn't watch the live, and I didn't really know what was going on. I shut my phone down. I shut my phone down completely. And I was going to take a few minutes or a few days, and I went into the mirror.
Oh, gosh.
And I took a shower, and I got Cameron to sleep, and I ate some food, and I cried some more. And then I realized that I am the fucking champion.
Oh my god. Brother, take the fucking wheel. I am the fucking champion.
And
it's okay, Emily. We're gonna continue doing what we're doing. To be honest.
That you need.
We're not gonna allow these people coming in here defending Gabby put an end to what we're doing. Everybody wants to put an end to what we're doing, and we're not going to. They want to shut us up. They want us to stop. They want to leave. They want us to leave CPS out. They want us to leave her name out of our mouth. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, but you're not getting what you want.
And please remember that. My focus
My mods will handle it. I'm not even gonna respond to the haters. Just for you. I'm just here for you supporters. They are the champions.
Somebody said, good thing your kid didn't fall today. CPS will love it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thanks, Sandra. Thank you. Oh, I love you guys. I love you. I love you so much.
Oh, let's see, my phone's about to die. And she's delusions in the main. Yeah, it's crazy. As far as I know, Danny usually works at like night, like third shift now. You got muted for saying agree to better for Cam. Oh yeah, of course. Hate to say that. That's what we're all thinking, unfortunately. Something will probably, hopefully not too bad, happen to that little boy. That's what we're all thinking, unfortunately. Something will probably, hopefully not too bad, happen to that little boy before something is done. I agree, unfortunately. It's not what I'm hoping for, it's not what I want. To that little boy before something is done. I agree, unfortunately. It's not what I'm hoping for, it's not what I want. It's freezing. She's off work and sleeping. Oh yeah, I know she's not at work right now. I think the question asked though if she still like has a job in general, I think. Yeah, I know Gabby's on. Thanking Mattress and Nelson. For what? I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing. Whatever, Nick. Whatever, Nick. Why am I doing this? You don't like her? It really doesn't even, like, that's not even, like, the prime reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm doing it because of that little boy who deserves a safe, healthy, and loving environment, and he doesn't get that. Yeah, thanks. I mean, it's all because of her enablers. And that's what they are, enablers. Absolutely. What am I doing? I just got a package. I think I know what it is. She was so close. Yeah, she was close to give Cam away. Not even just the dog. She was close to give Cam away. She was like, oh yeah, if Cam can just go live with my mom for a bit until I get on my feet, when she was first getting evicted. She wanted to she was gonna rehome Cam and the dog. If you search their names, and I say they as in Gabby or Danny or Aaron or whatever, if you search them on here or on Reddit or even on YouTube, you'll see why she's not a fit mother. She's very neglectful. Well, at least it's not your business. What are you talking about? She'll let anyone take that kid, literally. No one's perfect. Nobody's claiming to be perfect. Nobody said that you have to be perfect. She's doing unacceptable things as a mother. That was good, Jonah. What? Exactly. It's on a public platform. It's everyone's business. Thank you. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Nelson just commented under her TikTok Please profile on Gabby Sane and said, "Are you sober now?" Or, oh, they just muted her. "Are you sober now? Or did you keep the party going after your kid almost died?" Didn't you just come in here and defend her? She just gave you praise. She just gave you praise for defending her. Like, which is it, bro? I'm so confused. They just muted her. But under the TikTok Please profile, she just came in there and said that. No, it wasn't a fake Nelson account. This is being recorded? Okay, record it. Cool. I just don't understand. How many mods does she have? I don't know.
There are some things that I do need to work on. I know that. But I don't have to share that with the world. And I think we all can do better. So, you move on.
Made for TV, you're being a commercial.
That's it.
What?
Anyway, don't beat yourself up. I'm not. No. Rough off, right? I agree.
I recognize your name, Vegas girl.
Thank you, Brianna. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's your name? Thank you. You are so pretty. Thanks. So there's another tooth that has an issue. I just found it. Aaron, come here. You want to see my tooth?
My baby. Thank you, Patrick. You too.
It's not bad. You do have people rooting for you.
I'm so confused right now. Like, I just don't understand. Nelson just came in here and defended her with Mattress. Mattress was just supporting her in the comments. Then they commented
I have to call my
saying, "Did you continue?" I mean, I don't know. Not yet, Dad. I'm going to bed though soon too. Honestly, I took sleeping medicine.
TikTok shop products today.
Oh, somebody said that's a fake TikTok Please account. Okay, maybe it's a fake one then. I didn't click on it, honestly.
Right now. Can I have your phone for a second? Thanks for reminding me. Because she just told me I should pick out more products to.
Love you too, Julia. I need to whiten my teeth and then probably go to sleep. This came in at the perfect timing. They reached out to me and they're like, "Oh, how did you like the whitening kit?" I told them how much I love the whitening kit. And so they sent me a new one. Instead of just the refills, they could have just sent me the refills. But they sent me the entire kit again.
But I got off.
I'll show you all how I set it up if you want.
Are you taking a break?
Of course you do, Dad.
I'm okay. Cameron's sleeping.
Did what yesterday?
What Nelson Mattress did to Shay.
I get CPS hasn't taken Cam. They can't just walk in and take him. Like, they have to do a proper investigation and proper resource.
It's a process.
Exactly. I'm not saying he needs to be taken out yesterday. Like, it's an immediate emergency. Oh, the teeth stuff? I love it. Shut up, Nick.
No, Alice, I have another one right here. Alice asked if I was done with lollipops. I said, no, I got another one right here.
packing up for me.
Nelson was getting all hot in the box earlier.
Huh?
I said Nelson was getting all hot in the box earlier. The Raspberry Dum Dums are the best. Yeah, they are, lady. That's fucking hair in my mouth.
Whitening kit ever. Dad, are you gonna buy it?
What?
My whitening
Okay,
kit.
can I pick out 20? Bucks you said I could do?
Huh? Yeah, my whitening kit. You wanna buy it? From my link?
All right.
You should. It helps me.
Perfect.
What are you trying to say?
Let's take a look here.
Hey, the voice.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, he's my actual dad. So you put this, the mouthpiece, on here. And then it comes with 3 syringes. It has this little like protective tip. I just take this off. Comes with these new ones.
I'm here. I'm from Canada. Thanks, Brianna. How do you get an agency?
Do y'all get paid for being so invested in someone else's life too much? I wish I did. And I just put these on. I mean, like I said earlier, I'm making more money than what I was before. Am I cashing out like crazy every week?
Where are
No.
you picking 20 products from? So
I can show y'all how much I made. I got nothing to hide. I do? Okay.
I don't know if I can say it on here. It doesn't?
I don't know how much I'm supposed to. Okay, hold on.
Until I do.
How much is that?
How much? It's different for everybody because it's through the TikTok shop. I don't know. Click my link and it should tell you how much you'd get it for. Hold on, let me see.
Pure romance? You're gonna have to wait and find out.
I get a senior discount.
Stupid.
Oh, $30? That ain't bad.
It totally
0.3 milliliters. Okay. Dad, how much is 3 milliliters?
How much is 3 milliliters?
0.3.
0.3?
Yeah.
Is it not say it on the syringe?
So it has like 1, 2, 3. Which would it be?
3?
No, 0.3, not 3. This is 3 milliliters. I don't want 3. 0.3.
0.3? I mean, it's just like 3%.
But what would that be? It's not one syringe, y'all.
perfect for me.
There's only 3 syringes and it's supposed to last you 7 days.
Well, how is it telling you to put 0.03% in there, but it's not labeling it on there?
Oh, wow, that's a really little bit. Okay. I was definitely putting too much in the first time around.
Oh, it's not.
Tell me shit. You said the entire syringe.
I didn't say the entire syringe.
You said 3 milliliters, which is this. All of this.
I thought that's what you said was 3 milliliters. So I was like, the third line?
Got it for 23 about a year ago. It does work. Yeah. No, it does. Somebody told me I get free refill. I mean, the first round was free and this was free, but what if I don't get it free anymore? Then what do I do?
Delete screenshot. Okay.
Y'all know, like, I have a lot of products I could promote. I don't promote things unless I genuinely like them. Okay, Dad, I need you to entertain the people because I'm going to start my whitening process. And I'm not going to be able to talk at the And
What should I do? Should I dance around?
please.
Ask me some questions. Get to know Dad.
First step, brush your teeth.
Brush your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
You go up like a rocket, down like the rain, back and forth like a choo-choo train. Sing and dance. You don't want to hear me sing. Do we live near each other? We're not that far. Not that far apart. Am I ready for crawfish season? I could eat crawfish all year long. Are you actually related? I'll let you be the judge of that.
She likes ice cubes in there. Because she likes ice cubes. She likes ice cubes.
Daughter, I forgot to bring you your trash bags.
Hmm?
I forgot to bring you your trash bags.
Mm.
Yes, we both live in Texas.
Oh yeah, Coach Daddy.
Allie and this damn toothbrush every time I see you. She takes pride in her teeth. See, she's back and forth like a choo-choo train. Up like a rocket, down like the rain, back and forth like a choo-choo train. I took a great screenshot of Allie earlier today. You were frozen on the last today. Weird look on your face. You were frozen on the crawfish boil at my house. What? Lagging. Is that better?
Kinda.
Show us as a green screen. Oh, they can't hear. They can't hear. They can't hear.
I can hear.
Oh, they said they couldn't. Here, let's put up. Oh, Billy.
Actual footage of you back in the day.
Good, they can hear now.
Hmm?
Everybody can hear.
I think it's because my water.
No, a while ago it was making some weird ass noise. I don't know if that was because I had a phone call coming in or not. Somebody called me. I don't know who was calling me at 10:50 at night.
I called you.
Oh, you're brushing your teeth?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah, Chris Farley. He was the shit. Is Gabby live on her new begging account? The fuck does that mean?
No, it's not. It's on the AWB.
I think I've had like 5 of these tonight. She means new starts, new beginnings. Oh. We're always starting something new with Allie. Everybody like the live? Start tapping that screen. Tap, tap, tap.
Oh.
Let's get it up to 10,000. That's a goal. My son recognized a Mario pillow. He's using his. Yeah. That's my kiddos. I always sleep with his Mario and his Spider-Man pillow when he's not here.
Aww.
I get him Friday, so. I know. After eating this, I definitely got to brush my teeth.
Yeah, you gotta wait 30 minutes though.
30 minutes for what?
To brush your teeth, or else it's pointless.
Ow.
Because the pH in your mouth is still out of whack, so brushing your teeth, you gotta wait.
That sounds like a dentist remark.
And stuff, so like, obviously you're gonna put the gel here. So let's not apply too much like we have been.
How long do you keep that in your mouth?
10 minutes.
Mm.
It beeps when it's done.
Does everybody want to hear a dirty joke?
I do, Dad, I do.
All right, I need to see it in the comments first. I'm not going to tell the joke unless people start saying yes. Yes, sure. Yes, Dad, sure. Yes. Let's hear it. All right. Oh, here we go. A white pig fell in a mud puddle. That was a joke. All right, I do got a dirty joke. The pickle, a cucumber, and a penis, they're all sitting around talking about how much life sucks. And the pickle says to the other two, man, when I'm nice and hard, they throw me in a jar full of vinegar and spices and shut that lid up on me. The cucumber says, man, that's nothing. And he goes, when I'm nice and hard, they chop me up in little pieces and throw me in a tossed salad. And the penis turns to both of them and says, you know what? That's nothing. He goes, when I'm nice and hard, they slap a rubber cap on my head, put me in a dark corner, and bang my head up against the wall until I puke and pass out. I got a hair lip joke, but I can't tell that one unless I'm drinking. Everybody thought it was funny. It's awesome. Who do y'all think's going to go to the Super Bowl? Start asking me some questions. Come on. Hit me with a stumper. You think the Ravens are? Well, the Cowboys blew their shot again. I'll talk about it. Still a sore subject for me. Dallas. Every year is the year that they're going to go. Every year. Where's everybody from? How many Texans do we have in here tonight? Lamar Jackson. Okie. Oregon, Arizona, Utah, Louisiana, Texas, Allen, Texas, Mississippi, Washington, Indiana. Your daughter lives in Texas. She chose a great state. Nevada, Kentucky, Massachusetts, Blacksburg, Virginia, Okie, Buffalo, New York, Wisconsin, Michigan. I mean, New Mexico is close enough, right? Blacksburg, Virginia. UK, well, welcome, UK. I have a family in Texas. Used to go every summer. Missouri, East Texas. I'm Central Texas. South Carolina, Florida, Cincinnati, Ohio. North Houston, there we go. I'm a hoe from St. Louis, Missouri. What the fuck? Is that where all the hoes are from, or St. Louis? Got family in Katy, Georgia. Is she really that? She vacuums every time I turn around. Is it cold where everybody's at? Did anybody get snow this week? There's quite a few Oklahomas in here. It's hot in Florida. Oh, you got to read it right. I'm a hoe from St. Louis, Mo. Oh, okay. I misread that. I'm sorry. 7 degrees, 11 degrees. 35 today. Negative 18. F that. I ain't going to be out in that shit unless I'm hunting. I just had ice Monday where I'm from. No snow. $10. I got to go to Idaho for work in like 2 weeks. I can only imagine what the weather's going to be like up there. Ice North Mississippi. It was cold as fuck in the Louis. Today we had a heat wave, 41 degrees over there. It was in the teens in Louisiana. Damn, you poor thing, that's rough. Right? Seeing as how I'm from Texas and I got to go to Idaho, I don't have freaking clothes for that kind of weather. Work. I'm a office manager / sales for a fence and deck company. And I'm going up to Idaho for some training on some materials that we use for decks. You better layer up. Well, I don't have big, thick jackets for them northern states, so I might just have to wear like 5 layers of clothes. Minimal freezing. God damn, my nose itches like a mofo. Oh. Is anybody from Idaho or ever been to Idaho? Somebody trucks on the side of the road do roll calls. Oh, cool. I will probably be flying. I don't think I'm gonna drive all the way to Idaho. I don't think my boss wants to pay my mileage for that one. You should order a Frigidaire jacket. It's so warm. I know, but I'm warm blooded. Like, I love the cold. Of course, now that I'm getting older, it's not as fun anymore. Branson lives in Idaho. Is there anything fun to go do up there? Any restaurants? I still don't even know whereabouts in Idaho I'm going though. From Mexico, I have clear skies. We'll enjoy that. Let's see what's a lightweight jacket. Not in the winter. I don't know, Savannah. I typically wear like hoodies. I just throw a hoodie on. Besides winter sports. So basically, y'all are saying it's not going to be a fun trip. I don't know. Wherever the hell I go, I got to find some good restaurants to go to on there. I'm sure if you're going to Boise, you'll find something to do. It's true. That's true. A lot of potatoes. Well, yeah, that's the state of potatoes or whatever the hell you call it. What city are you going to? I have no idea where I'm going yet. I was just told like at 5 o'clock this evening that I'm gonna go to Idaho for a few days. It's all good though. I get my per diem and I got the company card, so I'm not worried. Sounds lit. I mean, I don't know how else to. I mean, I'm going for training, learning about the product some more, but I'm sure I'll find a little downtime. Hell, I haven't been that far away from home and shoot. When's the last time I was out of state? Freaking 2012 is the last time I was out of state. And I went to Jamaica. I don't think we can afford everybody's plane ticket. Oh, well, maybe we'll take Allie with us. See? Yeah. Allie, did you see what happened earlier on Gabby's live? I'm sure she did. Fun in Jamaica. Yeah, I went to Montego Bay. That was pretty cool. And you didn't take us with you? I didn't know y'all back in 2012. That was a long time ago. In your phone, Dad. Oh. Oh, I'm sure I'll still end up being on Allie's live when I'm gone. I'll watch that in real time and about had a heart attack. Oh, I know, Kristen. I saw the video and I wanted to have a heart attack over that. That was stupid. Yeah, we had a butler when I was in Jamaica. Like they gave you a cell phone. Like literally, if you needed anything, all you had to do was call them and they would bring it to you. That's fucking awesome.
Obsessed with you? Hell no. Not me? Obsessed with you? Yes. Yes.
No, I mean it is. It is. We found a little bar, had karaoke going on. They had one of the nights they had like an Elvis lookalike concert. That was pretty cool. Went to 5 o'clock somewhere. Had a little kid hustle me for a freaking drawing. It was like standing outside of 5 o'clock somewhere, and he had like all these drawings that of musicians and actresses and actors that he had drawn. And supposedly, I don't know how true it was, to pay for their school stuff and tests in school, they had to like make money to pay for it. I don't know if that was true or not, but I felt bad for him. And he started flipping through all these drawings that he had, like, I don't know, example, Taylor Swift and I don't know, Tom Cruise, just actresses and stuff like that. And flipping through them. And I was like, well, how much are these things? And he goes, oh, just whatever you want to pay, whatever you want to donate. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And, get through one. And I get to Bob Marley. And I was like, oh, I should get that for my friend. He goes, oh, that one's $30. And I was like, how is that one $30? But you told me any other one was, just me donating what I wanted to. He's like, but it's Bob Marley. And I was like, oh, you just hustled me, kid. Sailor's Valley, sister. What is going on? Allie is whitening her teeth, and I'm trying to entertain. See? Pearly whites. I mean, I maintained the 150 something viewers in here, so that's a good thing.
Tell me when I stop talking.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know what you said either. It's 31. Hide them all. 40. 40's all week, Dad. Yeah, but I think that's a different type of cold up there than, versus Texas. I'll have to get something for my son while I'm up there. Bring him a little souvenir shirt or something back.
Hold on, I gotta do this one more time. I'm almost done.
Cool.
Did I stop? Huh?
It's cool. I'm taking care of it.
Are you? Are you really?
I mean, I hope so.
Entertaining person that I've ever left this live to, so I do give you that.
Oh, I feel so special. You live in Texas too, and I'm so over this cold. Yeah, I think you say that now, but if you live in Texas and you know that triple digits roll around the summertime, then we're complaining about the heat and it was cold again. It's a dry cold. Yeah, I bet it is. Shoot, we had triple digits for like 3 months straight this year. It was ridiculous.
Me? Obsessed with you? Yes. Yes.
Win.
Me? Obsessed with you? Yes. Yes, I am. Me?
You guys thought it'd be good enough?
Yes. Yes, I am. Me? Obsessed with you?
We need to play some I Hate Alabama.
Yes, I am.
Hey Alexa, play I Hate Alabama.
I hate Alabama.
Yes, I am. Me?
Alabama.
It was hell. Triple. Imagine 105 plus weather for 3 months straight. Yeah, it was hell. But welcome to Texas.
Hey Alexa, volume all the way up. Definitely not all the way up.
No. A little bit louder than that. I'm in Central Texas.
That's where I lost you.
Guys going
No, I wasn't so brushing my teeth. I just put some of that paste on or whatever. Some fluoride paste.
What's it taste like? Is it like a mint flavor?
Yeah, I got the mint one. They have other flavors.
Or a lake? Oh man, I haven't been to a lake in a long time.
Y'all, I think Gabby's gonna start doing TikTok full time.
Oh wow!
Her agent told her that she gotta invest in the TikTok shop. Maybe I could give her some of my tips.
Yes. Yes, I am. Me? Obsessed with you?
Oh, nice, nice. I love the lake. I come from down south where we swim in alligator infested waters. I know, dang man, when you have kids and you work, you don't have time to do shit anymore.
I wish I didn't have time to do shit, honestly.
Like literally, like when I get home, I eat dinner, I shower, and I relax, and then of course, Allie is my me time on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Alligators, yeah, alligator infested water. Yeah, we were stupid back in the day.
No, I don't think so, honestly.
What?
Yeah, she claims she does, but I don't think so.
Bodies? What lake have you been to?
Yeah, I don't think she'd get an agent. I don't think anybody would be her agent.
Texas. Yeah, the hill country is. I live kind of up on a hill in the hill country north part, so I have a little bit of pretty views. It's after midnight, so I'm always ready for bed. Oh shit, that late I would be too. Like last Friday was the first Friday in a long time I was actually going to get off at a decent time. Nope. My boss had to fly out to go to Chicago for the weekend. So I had to go drive like 45 minutes away to pick up like a 35K check from a customer. Get all the way over there, and they tell me that they never processed our check for the week. And I was like, well, this was a waste of a freaking trip.
Alexa, stop. Yeah, Gabby lies about everything, y'all, so
probably. Oh, she's a narcissist.
That's... Don't post this video.
Wimberley? No, I'm kind of like west of Wimberley.
I'm about to go to bed. I'm actually tired. I took sleeping medicine like way earlier. I've been doing Benadryl mixed with magnesium.
Mm-hmm. She just keeps regenerating. After each thing that happens, a new supporter comes along to validate her, and she just regenerates.
Oh, I know, Alicia. I know.
What did I say?
No, I was replying to Alicia. She says she feels old. She doesn't usually stay up after midnight except when she's working.
I used to go to bed early.
I used to until Allie came along, and now it's like, fuck, she gets me on this thing, and next thing you know, it's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
What?
You work tomorrow?
Yeah, like 3:45. No, I need
Closed?
Huh?
The closed?
Yeah, I think. Actually, I don't know.
My bunny is watching Gabby right now. Like
Fit right in.
a legit bunny rabbit.
I mean, Gabby's like your bunny or a dog or some shit, so I'd understand. Fit right in.
Yeah, you do need rest because you don't need to be late today. You were late or tomorrow. You were late today.
I know. The probation too, out of all things I could be late to.
I can't believe you called her by her first name and
Bro. I fucked up from the get-go this morning. I was already done for.
So
And
what
I'm
time
gonna
did
get
you
off.
get up?
Like 7:21 is when I woke up.
Jesus, I was at work like an hour before that.
Well, why didn't you call me and wake me up?
Well, you said you were getting up at 5:30, which was before me, so I figured you were already up.
Uh-huh, sure. You're bad for freaking thinking I was already up.
And I
Well,
forgot the trash bags.
I mean, nothing happened. Yeah, you did.
Was your probation cool, or was she like mad at you?
I don't know. I never know how to read her, but I think she's okay.
Really?
She didn't do anything. She didn't arrest me, so
It's true.
that's
That's
a good
true.
sign. But all right, I'm gonna get off here and actually go to sleep for once in my life.
All right. Well, that works.
Alrighty. Good night. Talk to you
All right.
tomorrow.
See ya.